Congratulations, again.
Almost put that down. Welcome to the bunker, everybody. Who am I? Sergeant Prepper. Who are you? A lost soul looking to survive the apocalypse? Maybe a hard charging go-getter looking for a friend in the end of a world on a casualty Friday, no less. You've come to the right place. Fill up the break room. That's right. That's right. I'm run and a half based on how poorly it goes from level 35. You can buy TAC 30s and things like that, so we'll not have scope issues at least. Getting to 40, pretty excited about that. Probably actually factually looking doing some of these woods quests as well, because I think we have 4 days to do it. May as well knock that out. Why not? Why not? Why not? Speaking of why not, King Cool Boy. Why not get Jimmy and Duramax and both swiped in the subscriber only break room real quick? Thank you very much, Jimmy, for the 6 months. Duramax with the Prime for the 16 months. Both of you swipe in with the tier 5 clearances. Get that espresso machine up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel macchiato, frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano. The espresso, your dreams back at both your fingertips. Fuel up. It's Friday. You know the rules. Fridays, the Bit Lounge access, it can be a little bit easier, right? You might be able to just go through that back door right there, get a little coffee, liqueur, a little vodka, a little simple syrup, a couple shots of espresso. You shake that baby up, you got a nice espresso martini to kick off your Casualty Friday. I'm just saying, it's worth doing. There are Max and Jimmy, Turtle Strong, Pearl Love, Queen Cool Boy. All right. Now that we're all hyped up, ready to go, let's get a first bad raid knocked out. I think I'm close to 35. 68,000 XP. One good run would be 70 plus, 90 plus. Stat. All right, all right. Actually, don't know what's in that. I've had white Russians. What's in the black Russian? We have a bar in here. We can make like 800 different, just no milk. Ah, okay. Or creamer. 800 different beverages. I can make a slew of things. I never heard of doing it that way. Okay. Good. You health nut. Or lactose intolerant. Could be either. Oh, happy friggin' Friday. Hope everybody's week went well. All right, a quick 68,000 XP. Very excited to unlock the TAC 30 on the flea when I literally can just farm 100 of them on a scav right now every 10 minutes. But that'll go away. We're 5 levels and 68,000 XP from prestige level, which is nice. Nice little starting lag. It's always good. All right, so I bring my actual ammo for the main room here, and then this is all M855. Screw up the engine room. I haven't died in it in a while, but I'm sure now that I'm live, something will go wrong. But it's been pretty good to me, just going in the middle and fighting. In fact, I would say there's been a ton of times where it, like, was shockingly smooth. Like... I think I was too worried about fighting them on the rail. Like, they'd be too cracked. And... obviously, if they start running and shooting, they can be a problem still. But it's a bit smoother than I thought it would be. I think I've survived it like 10 in a row. I still have the occasional stupid death. They go behind the metal when they go down up the staircase or down the staircase. Woof. I'm still human. Their APSX clearly can penetrate metal. They don't even need to see their target. Oh, is that another one? No. Okay. Well, now we gotta worry. The goal was to grab the key before we triggered him, but... let's just kill Knight. He'll come. He wants it. I like killing him here too because he's a bit more lootable. Oh, oh. What is your face made of? See? I've never used so much ammo on this man. Are you not dead? Like... I hate him. I hate that man. No other AI in the game can make me waste so much ammo. MA55. Yeah. Cheap step. Doesn't die. He shoots through walls. No other AI. Not even the Black Division will run and shoot. Which you're like, well, you can't really do that in Tarkov, so that's a little bit cheating. And that's fine. But this mother effer, he does not care. He will... He's so slippery. Clear. He's so slippery that I can't not just mag dump all around. Oof. Flashlights too, also historically not been good for me, but that's okay. We're alive is how we're doing, you know? All right, we need to loot. I've been doing this pretty cleanly with a single, not a single, with 2 mags, an MCX. But obviously, oh my god. Click! We have wasted all of our ammo. Okay. Did that even hurt? Okay. I have to put the 60 in because I cannot get a single 5.5. Boy. Not great. Not great. All right. I've cleared this something like 10 times in a row without even really taking damage. Go figure. We go live. I get beat up. Coincidence? I think not. Also, how can none of them have an M4? Jason. Hello. I don't usually die tonight unless I kind of learned. My biggest problem was I would go in and just start clearing stuff. As soon as you kill anything, just wait for him to come. Because the moment you need to reload or put a stim or something, or your like chest is bleeding out, the second you use something to save your life, he's going to come through the freaking wall and murder you. The boy's problematic. I'm glad he's not there, because that was pretty bad. Also, peeking down these halls. Not ideal. Alright. You see any light X's on the floor? For a couple of runs, I was actually skipping, like just when there weren't any up top. Skipping night, skipping all of them, but it costs you like 20,000 XP. I don't mind. I don't mind the slight delay. Oh, no. All right. We've had our fun. Also, haven't seen that box in like 10 runs. So that's unfortunate timing. First bad raid of the day. Yes. Getting knocked out. Easy. Aha! Success. We need this. Actually, we have a big man. Put our mag away. Just saving it for the engine room. Much prefer a 100 rounder for the engine room. but what can you do? All right. Ready to go. I brought food and drink, and I found a green tea. I think one's in the hallway in the back. That's not great for us. Unfortunately, you may have noticed we found the suicide box, the Espresso espresso machine.
That guy over there.
I see him. I see the bad guy. Don't worry. Ooh. Quick little sweep for some mementos. You see anything? I don't. What you got on you? No backpack? Alright. No food or drinking yet. Seems unlucky. Should I go back? Oh. As you were. As you were. If we clear the entire helipad, I think that'll be level 50. Or level 50, level 35. Which is fantastic. Whew. If we don't, we don't. Get, I don't know, 10,000 XP and come back and we die here. Unfortunately, we did get this bad boy, which is almost certain death, but what can you do? This gets hydration, so I should have popped pain first, maybe. Center. Find your focus. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I've had pretty good. I think like 10 in a row. Engine room hasn't been a problem. I died once on the helipad and I survived like 9. When they push the helipad with a flashlight plus some buddies, it is pretty... the bottom part, not the top part. It's pretty rough. But other than that, I think I've got it under control. I'm also not even sure you need smokes for the helipad. It definitely makes it easier. Okay, that took way too long. None of these headshots? Seems unlikely. Okay. Okay. One more. Really feels pretty good. Sir? Come out with your hands up. Just kidding, you're dead. Alright. Now we'll grab their mags and life is good. That's so much better than it was going with the kind of coin flip strategy. That's been kind of consistent too. Like 3 come out somewhat staggered and then 1 stays back. Perfect. 8639, I think. Boop beep. Cool. Little 1G phone. How'd you know I was a fan? Garbage? Get a little ammo. Perfect. Perfect. Gas mask would be nice. Don't have to come back. Oh. Gas mask, sir? No, night vision. So I'll forget it. Alright. Oh yeah. Probably left that down there.
EFD out.
Oh, that's lucky.
Threat sighted.
That's bad. Still not great at this.
Grenade.
What? That might work. Might be fine. Might just get murdered. One. Oh, don't shoot at me, bitch. He's on the right side. Two.
Get down.
Is he on the... One, two. Three. All right. We'll just keep going. We'll keep going. MPX. Sure. It's going. It's going. I might actually pack this. I do hate this is the harder part for me, is this next bit. If they push all together, I try to just kill them quickly. If they push all together with flashlights, it'll be a bit of a dead prepper situation. Not ideal. Does my throat sound burned up? We streamed for 6.5 hours, and I think I yelled "No!" like too many times. I am a little bit sore today. There was a lot of shouting yesterday. Put some honey in that, in my coffee. I'll be alright. It's the weekend. And it dropped 20 degrees here, and it's raining. So, little Lord of the Rings trilogy, little espresso martini, teaspoon of honey, sure, whatever. Chill, recover. We're gonna be fine. Alright. Wish me luck. This is usually where I wish I had any other sight. Any other scope. I've loaded it. Yeah. Our cold weather watch. I'd like to kill one before we go. Who's there? Okay.
On it.
I should be pre-meted. Fuck.
Target sighted.
What is that move speed, brother? Look at that move speed. All right. I fucked up a little bit. We got one with our 60 rounder. Hey. They're supposed to just push out and die. This guy's just... Fuck that guy. That guy just cost us everything. Pre-med. I will. Let me get a little more ammo. We made grave errors. Apple cider vinegar heated up with cayenne pepper powder mixed in it. Just gargle before bed. Cayenne pepper. Okay. I drink a little apple cider vinegar every day, so I can definitely do that. Just warm? Cayenne pepper. I have to remember that. I'll give it a try. Well, they were pushed back. It was a good scenario. Why do I drink it every day? It's supposed to be good for your gut. I don't know. Someone told me to a million years ago, and I just do what she says. I think that stayed up top, but they'll fall back still. That's okay. Don't be here. I don't know if you guys know how much I hate.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah? Fire in your hole. Stop taking headshots. It's illegal.
Copy that. Too quiet.
A little blind. A little drunk. How many have I killed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're missing one. 5, yeah, I think so too. What the fuck? I've been told
I'm hit.
they can do some weird stuff. Like stay in the room or whatever, which I've never seen. I got him. You ain't got nothing, buddy. You never even had your car. Alright, not a scratch on me. The fake cough. Made me real cough. The pre-med has seen me more times than I can count. Yeah. Super crucial to my plans. I have had my leg blacked out first shot when 3 of them rounded the corner. Flashlight in tow, and they still took like 3 seconds to kill me where I would have just safely gotten away. I still didn't pre-med coming down the stairs the first time, which is insane. Because that might be the most common way I die in the whole thing. Alright, if I kill these 3, we definitely have the XP secured, I think, for level 35. I feel good. And then I think I'll go... I don't know if the fence quests were permanent or hourly or whatever, but go take a look. I'm not super interested in the event, but may as well start doing a little bit. At the very least, you can get a bunch of tank 30s. Alright. Costco told him to drink every day? No, it's just my wife. The only one woman that can boss me around. For what it's worth, I fucking hate apple cider vinegar. And I love vinegar, and I don't understand. But I do not care for it.
Target on 12. Confirmed.
Not dead. What about my mother? No. I thought you were safe in that corner. They were very much able to shoot me, right? Both of their heads were just through the rail. I no longer feel safe. Questioning everything. Found a marked key on a box in USEC camp. On a box. I heard the SUV has Bitcoin spawns on it. Yeah, no, that makes sense. There's like a bunch of new free juicy stuff. It's weird because the loot pools don't seem changed unless it's for food and drink specifically, and then stuff like that has popped up like extra. I guess weird is the wrong word. I mean, it's kind of cool. Can Def shoot you there? Yeah, I did not know that. We're done. We don't have to fight anybody else. That's all we're doing. I didn't bring the box because I don't want to bait myself out of my level 35. 2 heads, 1 bulkhead. That was horrifying. Yeah, that was my first thought. Like, are they allowed to do that? I like this H cage because it takes me no effort to piece up. Thanks for yeah. I've killed the boss a bunch. We have not successfully pushed in there and killed all of them or looted it or killed the ones upstairs. I've killed the boss, I think, 3 times. So if you're offended by me just turning away with my level of security XP, I'm sorry. But sometimes you secure the victory. You know what I'm saying? Where the hell did I leave my backpack? Got all the time in the world to get a bunch of ammo. This is nice. This is nice. Casualty Friday. It was them. I don't even think I looted the original ones, did I? It won't matter. I remember looking for M4s and they didn't have them. Feel like I brought my backpack out. Aha. We'll just loot the upstairs to be faster. Perfect. Just keep this on me to eat it when I'm down there and I start dying. Nice little bit of XP secured. Not too shabby. Rig's not really hurt, but let's do this anyway. I don't know why I thought you could buy a Knight's Death Mask on the flea. That was a 3 charge. I probably could have taken that. Let's get a little bit of ammo. Bullfrog, hello, hello. I've come a long way, though, have I not? Terrified of the friggin' engine room. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing all those strats, which I think, you know, to credit where credit is due. They got us through it. They were good. But it's just funny, all that just hit your shot advice was pretty good. We almost flubbed it. The one that went running, that's why I have to, if I don't bring a 60 rounder, I still can't clear it. That's the embarrassing thing to have to admit out loud. You gonna run woods later? Yeah, I think I'll probably do the scav revolver slash MXLR stuff that they got going on. I could snipe it, but I'm not entirely sure that that's necessary when there's only 4 to 6 players and none of the scavs really play the mill or the areas that way. You're an RSH-12 attack 30? Yeah. You get an MXLR and an RSH-12 with attack 30 that you should then just put on your MXLR. On your scav. It might not show in your kit. It'll be your second. It'll fill in the weapons. If anybody's curious about the event. There's probably not even enough loot here to be this fully unpacked, but... A lot of them didn't have guns I care about, right? This guy has B90 nods, though. Yeah. MP5s always have AP6 3, right? I don't feel like I've seen PvP on them, but if it could be, I should probably be checking. Simply have to step in and out of the gym door, draws him. Yeah, every time I've killed him, I was just lucky he was the first one to walk in the gym. I have shown up with the required amount of smoke grenades and then misthrown them several times to where it was like too dicey. I'll be the first to admit I might be the actual worst grenade thrower in Tarkov. I come by it honest. Years of misthrowing. Click. You're the best? I believe it. My grenades are not to be trusted. Some real shit grenades. You know what though? Like, for years there have been like tricks, like pointing the hand and all that kind of stuff. And I swear to God, I'm hanging out the doorway. My hand is clearly to the right, or to the right of the entrance, and the door's massive to the right. And then it just hits like the top ceiling and bounces back at me. I don't understand it. I genuinely, like, it launches from a impractical part of the body or something. I don't get it. You're probably thinking just take your lumps. Don't scapegoat the game, but whatever. I feel better believing the game is screwing me. It's not my own lack of talent. All right, is that good? We did good. Oh, I can swap. Actually, this is 96. It's okay. That's okay. And smoke grenades. Every time I try to like lob it to a spot, like it will just roll the opposite direction of what I want. I don't know. So this one right here is probably the biggest offender for me. How can I make sure it goes? Because in my head, it's in my right arm, right? And it's gonna go in this little crack, and I want to throw it while not getting shot. So I'll line up like this, and I'll just toss, and it'll just go off. Well, it'll go there. Like what is it throwing from that I don't understand how to safely just, I just want it to roll right in front of me. Every time. Your witness. All right. Go in the corner just to your right. Did you see it bounce off the thing? Usually it goes too far right. That time it's too far left. It looks like it should be dead ahead of me to that little entryway. If I could learn how to not screw up the grenades, man, we'd be cooking. All right. I could take more pistols, I guess. People probably shouting at me for not taking them. Hey, Jay, hello. We're not really hurting for money, per se. So. Dude, just to not get yelled at. Get me out of here. Came here to see Death's Wedge. Well, I'm just locking in my level 30 kill. Did you kill Wedge? I stepped away. No. I didn't actually bring the explosive. This should be level 35. If I could just learn how to smoke and move into the area. Most of the stuff that I do up to this point, I understand what I'm doing. I don't even know where they spawned yet at Wedge. He's just walked into the room and had that obvious outline, so I knew it was him. Simplistic chance on nades, you'd be Tom Brady of nades. True, true, true. I think it's funny that I took my time there to throw that just to show you, and I still missed through it. That does not bode well. I kind of wonder if leaning to underhand it is actually messing with the angle, like messing with my own visualization of where it's going. Spawn in the heli and come here to claim your soul. Oh, I see, I see, I see. All right, level 35. Anybody? Bueller. Let's see it. 92 thoughts. We cleared it by a bit. I skipped a bunch of rogues. Well, actually, there's still 8 of them. I'm telling you. All right, can we talk about this? I did body shot a lot of them that day, so I'm going to say I get it. I definitely get it. PV treating you well? Yeah, really well. I don't understand I died to the a rogue the other day, and I had matched damage to armor and body. I had shot all of them. 90% of the rogues, if anybody's noticed, are wearing either completely scuffed armor, tier 3, or no armor. Has anybody else? So when this is just all headshots, I thoraxed one. Probably because he had no armor on. I think it was one I pushed in the room, and that one. But then I do 2,700 damage to armor and 2,500 is a bug stat. Yeah, okay. Has been since 1.0 or earlier. Okay, level 35. Whew. 92,655 XP for the boys. All right, that's pretty good. Yesterday, I died to a rogue that I shot in the face 2, maybe 3 times when they make 5.5A 1 point and he had a cowboy hat on. So, I fully believe this game is just trying to break my spirit. Where'd I put that? Whether they stopped it or not? Okay. So are the helmets adding up damage the whole time? Cowboy before we get GT. We got the blue. Look at this too. The Espresso Espresso machine. Golly. Curses broken people. I don't know why I'm saving those graphics cards. Just a 100K vendor. Some items just like will never not feel like cool loot. Graphics cards and LED X's, even when their prices get scuffed. Always happy to get them. Unfortunately, they haven't released the stash space yet, and I just got junk for like ever. I do keep looting extra rifles for the runs. 400K, I think. Yeah, and that is largely why the price. Everybody's been saying like, oh, it's because it's end of the wipe or whatever. People are prestiging, resetting, whatever, leveling new accounts. It's in the gutter purely because, in my opinion, the Bitcoin farm isn't worth it. The hardcore Bitcoin pace is already bad. You doing a scav run? Yeah, I probably should. I'm gonna look and see if the quests are there. Let's get our money. Let's break 20 mil. Nice, nice. All right, let's look. I think I screwed up and wasted too much time. Is it always the same quest? I get new ones in 2 hours. Provisions. Oh. Oh, that is not the same quest. Kill scavs. I get 5 badges. It's tied to Bitcoin, but two things happened. Number one, they nerfed the output of the machine. You used to get way more coins a day, right? Like now at level 2, it's like genuinely not even worth the fuel, it feels like. Whereas you would get multiple a day with 2. And then Bitcoin got too much. So it was like 1 million plus rubles at one point. So it's like it was like pegged to Bitcoin loosely already, or whatever the hell they had going, and they put like an extra nerf on it. Because like Bitcoin's still 60K, so they should be like a decent chunk right now in game, you'd think. But they like there's like an extra dampening on the price. On a scav got excited. You scav, buddy? Nah. You're on a scam got excited. They now have meme guns. It was like 3.5K a day in its prime. I mean, it was great. Dude, Bitcoin is down bad. Yeah, but it's the first time it hit like 70K IRL is when it went to like 1 million in game. So they put an extra, they didn't like that. So they put an extra punishment on it. I genuinely think they should just set it to a static amount like everything else. I think GPUs, because they're so fun to find and iconic in Tarkov, should also have like a sell price of like 350 or something. Read 70 damage absorbed by armor, even though it stops 0 damage and you deal 70 damage a person. Yeah. I mean, that checks out. That makes sense. The helmets have to be registering that damage, because I mostly headshot everything for the boat. 0.25 Bitcoin. It's 0.2 or whatever it's supposed to be, but it's got it has an extra dampener on it ever since Bitcoin got crazy. 0.2, yeah, 0.2, and then, but it's not actually 0.2 still. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe they nerfed it down because I hated that 1 million ruble price. It's an event for PvE. I need to kill Sherman 20 times anyways. This is a take that nobody ever agrees with me on, but I think bosses should always be 100% the entire wipe. They talked about ramping up their gear, and it's like, oh, that's smart. And then what did they do? They left like Tagilla and Killa juiced, but like, you know what I mean? They didn't actually change the gear for anybody else. So not exactly what I was talking about. But I think if they did my idea, it would be good. You can't have, and it's like, oh yeah, they're gonna kill Killa too easy because he has tier 4 armor instead of tier 5, or tier 6 or whatever. Like, who cares? Tier 5, right? Kill armor. Who cares? Just scale it. Like, if something's too overpowered in your game, then that's just the game design issue that you have to solve. You don't just be like, all right, moving on. Then they can be farmed. But they can already be farmed. They're 80%. I think Sturman's in something like 100% of my raids when he's set to 80% for some reason. He can already be farmed. And they're cool. And why shouldn't we want to kill the boss? For the last 2 weeks, no one has killed the boss when he's been up. I've just been hearing him shoot at 10 minutes left. They should be worthwhile things to take down. Look at DMZ or any other game that has bosses like Delta Force or whatever. You put some cool shit on the bot, like, it should just be part of the run. And if it's too broken, if you could kill him more than 4 times, then he needs changed. But it's like, learn from the boat. There's too much juice on the boat. It's too lucrative. People like this. Learn from the crazy Marked Room event. I think they think people will get bored once it's like you ever get tired of finding riches. You don't. And it's just a boss. He's got like 1 item sometimes. Half the bosses don't have shit. We're taken. Chart for the AK-50. I did when it came out, and I kind of just leveraged tower out of laziness. You think it's dial it way back? I know, but I think that's where they get it wrong. You shouldn't dial it way back. I think oh man, I missed. I think like resort and interchange both need a buff. I didn't even see the like an animation. Yeah, he's not dead. What the fuck? He like just disappeared. Can I get his legs? Getting tired of this guy. His blood. Maybe I got lucky. Yep. Okay. The one shot we hit was the one where we couldn't even see him and just led into the bush. Cool, 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 cool. Loot goblins, we aren't going to suddenly stop. That's what I'm just saying, like... When the mark room stuff happened, my first thought was like people are gonna get so bored of finding 3 key cards, 2 lead X, whatever in a marked room run. And guess what? They largely don't. Oop. Do I have any meds? Did the other one die or just get bored? Sir, where is this guy's body? Somebody help me. Where was I shooting him? Thoughts? Oh. Oh, you can load in with the rhino? I didn't know that. That sucks. I actually did not know you could load in with that. We only had this. Alright, we have no chest. Makes me think I shouldn't try to loot these. Sergeant Scab, I'm doing the quest, goddammit! There's a quest! Scab main, scab main. Alright, it's just getting hurtful. I'm not missing anything, I'm just... hurt. You just need to loot a couple scab pockets. Alright, I'll just risk it. Did I actually kill this one? Because he just kind of disappeared. After I took what I thought was kind of a bad shot. I love the grass. So much fun finding your kills. Anybody know where I killed anything? Was it across? I think he was pushing me. Get a little elevation. If we die, we die. Where was this body? Nikita, can we mow this? People are pretty wide, especially with gear on. They're not gonna be shorter than this fucking grass. This is illegal. This is egregious and illegal. Tower calling me out? Whatever. The second best sniper in Tarkov running his mouth. Whatever. What did he say? Scav mains. Oh, that's okay. Where the fuck did I kill him? Somebody help. Who was watching a second ago? One of these scavs will stop us from coughing up blood. I swear they were both pushing me. Dead body ESP required. Dude, I mean, imagine you have a backpack on, a chest rig with fucking plates in it. Well, we're dead. Don't hit me. Should have switched. I have 7 HP. If you, I don't have plates in this. If you set me down with a backpack in that grass, I would stick out about most of my body over it. We talk about this? Whatever, I got 3 of the kills for the daily. Why do you sink into the earth? Like 80% of their body is literally loaded in the ground. That ain't my fault. I just want 1 med from my chest so he stops crying like a bitch. And what do I get? Punished. Punished for greatness. 97. Ooh, but it degrades slow, so that's okay. That's okay. All right, all right. I'm not taking any fucking blame for that death. Mm-mm. That was all Tarkov. Seems you traded. I killed 3. I didn't trade. Unless I didn't kill the original one. I didn't actually know if I got him. Not mad. Just disappointed. I'm like, my mouse feels slow today. Man, I'm kind of losing it. I'm kind of losing it. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Where's ammo? Is it way up at the top? There should be another pack. Just, I realize there's no reason to, like, worry about ammo when running this, but it feels so stupid to waste such good ammo that I've just been buying these 100 packs now that I figured out you can buy them. 40? 30? Zero accountability. What? What are we saying over here? I don't really need all these. I'll save that, I guess. Like Jane Silent Bob, what the fuck is accountability? All right. That was kind of annoying, but we'll be okay. We needed scav kills. We got some small victory there. Don't get it twisted. All part of the plan, I'm sure. All right. I'm gonna need money. They like when you pay to get in. We'll just go back and forth because by the time we finish this, it will be up. It is a 10-minute cooldown, I think, for the event with my, like, nothing leveled up intel, etc. So, it is what it is. All right, all right, all right. 97, good enough, good enough. I still like the headlight, the head. If you're doing this and you're taking your time, I like having the headlamp, having a flashlight on the helmet. A lot. I'm just skipping it because I'm too lazy to get the 2 items. But I do recommend it. Can I buy these? Whatever. Never get a stim kill. Look at you. Injector, right? Injector case. Look at you! You're my hero. I would have forgot that. That's the whole reason we needed 35. Oh, what an upgrade. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Thank you. I almost screwed the proverbial pooch. And let's get the bomb. In case things go really well. Are you subbed? Let me gift. Umberto. Boom. Boom. Ad break starts in 2 minutes, 28 seconds. Fuck.
Congratulations.
All right, sure. That's a tier 5 on the house for your contribution to the cause. Don't forget the stim case. Whew. My hero. All right, 5 minutes left on the scout. What am I looking at here? I feel like do some heavy lifting. Yes, sir. I'm very happy. You know what the injector cases do though? So if I die, they secure profit. But when we clear up to the boss, I put the bomb on, right? I didn't. Jesus Christ. I didn't put it on! I was like, what was I going to check? I didn't search for my inventory and put it on. Well, I'm an idiot. Can't back out. What they will do is when we clear everything, if all those stims can go in 2 containers, it'll just show how much loot you don't get when you run it like I do. Like, I pass so much stuff. Like having them, I never make it past the engine room. Yeah, perfect. Oh, I'm crashing. I just got a little pop-up. Yep, crashed. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I can't. You know what? Let's just die in the engine room stupidly, and then we won't feel dumb about not bringing the bomb. We'll go run our scav, and then we'll be back at it. It'll be easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I don't know why I tried to RSH that scav and not just shooting it with the rifle, but I didn't think I'd have time. He kept missing me. That was nice. Provisions and rifles, pistols, I think, too. Pretty easy. We'll get it done. Back end error. I got one too. Now I have a reason to not skip rogues at all too. Profit. Saved. The ad break's gonna kick off. Is this event supposed to be testing ideas for Scav Life? I have no idea. If I'm being honest, I'm probably looking. I'm like, I don't know. I'm in the portion of people that doesn't care about Scav Life DLC or playing my Scav at all. As someone who plays a Scav, when the wipe starts and I'm not live on stream and I have like a 15-minute window, I will literally no headset, nighttime woods run my Scav to find hideout stuff. I'm not ashamed of it. Maybe a little bit of ammo. But I largely don't care about my Scav. If I didn't have the ability to Scav, it wouldn't bother me. Or just nighttime PMC, no headset. I hope that this is them coming up with ways to rotate more and more and more and more events. And they keep saying that we're going to get constant events. Like someday it's going to be a weekly rotated event. It's around that. Yeah. I don't even, brother, I can just toss my gun on my Scav. I don't fight back. Even if a player Scav shoots at me or like shoots me in the arm or something, I don't fight back at all on my Scav. It's like just a free run. I don't care. No headset. I don't VoIP. I don't look at anybody. I just grab items I know where they are that I need for hideouts and question, that's it. Couldn't care less. Transit a lot, trying to see how I can try like Daisy. I mean, that's pretty cool. I like doing that just with the PMC though. My biggest problem with scavving is you're not allowed to kill anything and there's usually no players. So now there's 2 things that would still make it bad. Number 1, they could load scavs earlier, which I hate as a player. Having fucking 20 player scavs with no risk to deal with. Your favorite event? Probably all bosses on Shoreline Resort. No, what, does Hunger Games, the thing that the streamers other than me all did, count as an event? Because that shit is so cool. If they put that in as a game mode, I will pretty much be a Hunger Games streamer. Why is it so bright? Oh, I was like, we'll wait for night. This guy's head is like too strong. Sir? I looked at chat for 2 seconds. See that move? See what he just did? He went all the way across at a speed that I'm not able to walk at, then crouched at the same time as he was going to fire. This is why I waste all my ammo on night. Because he has the slickest moves. If Hunger Games gets added to Arena like everybody keeps predicting or suggesting that might happen or whatever, Nikita apparently liked the tweet suggesting that. Brother, I'll play 4 hours of that a stream minimum before we go do anything else. That looks so fun. I've always wanted Tarkov to be have the option for the DayZ build-up. Let me bring my tools, because apparently this guy can't get handguards off of a rifle or a pistol grip. And let me, like, you know, first of all, Scavs having 0 durability gun sucks. It's like you find a rifle and a couple mags and some shit ammo, and then you find a little ammo, you find a grip, better pistol grip. Now I got a sight, and like building as you go. That has to be the most appealing way to play Tarkov to me. Oh, shot right over him. Please come back. The recoil screwed me. Was the other one inside or outside? Inside. Ooh. You wanna go? Oh, we're wasting too much ammo. I'll find some ammo, I'm sure. Oh, the juicers on woods right now. There are not juicers on woods. It is largely a scav event. Juicers. Don't come through, don't come through, don't come through. Gentlemen. I was just on woods. I'm doing the scav quest. I'm on cooldown, baby. I'm cooldown. I was just on woods. I died to a scav boss. Or at least he felt like one. I had 7 HP in my thorax and missed like 6 shots with the PS12 Bravo and a regular scav finish map. But I killed a player scav. Fuck that guy. Ruined his day. Feels good. You see anything cool? I don't. I looted in here, right? Pretty sure. See, that audio sounded like they were right in here. They're on the other side outside. Okay, 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 okay. Any more stims, sir? Stim for me? Stim for old prep? There are 4 to 6 players on woods right now. Target rich is a stretch. Ew. Got a lot of food already. I need is a beverage. Bring a water. I brought that water. That's it. Alrighty. Yeah, they're not sitting at range either. No, it's for sure. It seemed like I got hit. It made noise like I got hit, and then I was fine. He's not 75? Are you not finding him enough, or what's the issue? I've been saying that they say that the Sturman's 80 or whatever, 75, whatever all the bosses are, and he feels like 100. I feel like I don't remember last time Sturman wasn't in my raid. But then on the flip side, I can go a dozen raids without seeing kill us somehow. Like it's always the bad roll. Yoink. Hey. Anybody else feel like every time you click a backpack, it just ignores like the first to third click search? Is that just a me issue? Am I the only one that suffers through this? All right, a-holes. I don't even know if I reloaded.
That guy over there.
Clear. Oh, my audio cut out. That's nice. Oh, my game crashed. Oh, no. Oh, I'm alive. I'm not crashed. We're not crashed. I say there's going to be another one walking in, I'm sure. My audio feels like weird now, though. Hello? 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 Am I here? Prepper issue. Ooh. GPU. Yeah, one more beverage would make me feel a little bit better. I mean, we got this. But I like the pain med anyway before we go. Don't make me go back. That's right. All right. They make 5.5 out of there. They already seem to not take headshots too normally. Can't believe I got the bomb. Didn't have to repair anything. Like, we're going... I think our timing's not, like, stupid bad for having crashed at the start. Definitely could have tried to kill the boss if we make it through here. If we make it through here. Alright. Brought these for a reason. The GPU in the butt? What good is a GPU? In current Tarkov. They're 120k. It's not even the same as two of those, not through that kind of shit, but... This is what I hate. Why do you move so fucking fast? Oh, I hear you, baby. Alright, this is the sketchy part. Oh! I don't know if he went up the stairs or if he's in here. He went up the stairs, right? I think they all spawned together. Just being sure. Worth more than the food. I have 20 million rubles and I'm gonna prestige pretty soon.
Got it.
I got him. You ain't got shit. Never had me. You never even had your car. How's Nate make him run? I have learned that respecting them too much is what gets you killed. That and when they run around like absolute fucking demons. That also gets you killed. But mostly, you can literally respect them too much. 6176. You're just shit. No, it's like, It's a confidence thing. I feel like when I was like genuinely worried about even taking a normal fight with them, I was losing all the time to them when it came down to it. And then I just like eventually was like, huh. It's not so bad. Like, I would start freaking out when they start running on the metal above, because I think they're going to start blasting. And they largely don't. If you can be in that position I get into before they come out, it's like, I don't know, pretty great, pretty great. How'd this thing hold up? 93. One in the doorway. Also, shooting one in the face in the doorway before they come out is nice. None of them have an M4. Okay. Okay, guys. Does it still just have my shit ammo? These are found in... Oh, I found them. Yeah. Oh, okay. New plan. I see. I have actually burned through everything. Roger that. Get an MCX. I don't love this, just with the, lack of grip and stuff. You can't attach them during. Should be sweet. No, we only took a couple points of armor damage, too. We're doing alright. We're doing okay. It's because I feel like I forget these all the time. MCX. Perfect. Not gonna bother packing, so... Here we go. Can't believe I forgot the bomb. We're making okay time. If I don't screw up the grenade and or get shot through this metal. It's gas. Well, we can go loot. Anybody see a gas mask on one of these fellas? I didn't. We're cruising. I will say the most shocking thing of this entire boat edition is just how kind of addicted I've gotten to running it. It is so fun. Probably, I mean, it's probably wearing off now that I'm not winning every fight. But when I was having a blast. If I pack this, take these. Where'd the 40 go? It's right here. We got time. We can't go to the boss. Unfortunately, I screwed up and did not bring the bomb. It's nobody's fault, except for mine, of course. Weird, I don't want to waste the AP rounds. That 90-something thousand XP is also pretty nice. So it's hard to be too mad at it. We take those. Almost there. The gas should be gone. Try again. Can you message me privately? On Discord, I suppose. Look, I have all the nades left, too. I have 7 smokes. This would have been... Imagine we're going to the boss right now. We'd be cooking. We'd be cooking. What a massive boner of a mistake.
Frag out.
Hey, y'all got a gas mask? Well... we get a little more ammo, I guess. What a bummer. We've actually taken 5 points of damage, didn't have to stitch anything up. This would have been a pretty good run. This. I killed the other guy. Or were you him? They're just looking at you. You. Both at MCXs. No one made it down. One went on the rail, I thought. Ran back. Oh, I killed one on the door, killed one on the back. That's right, that's right. You don't get insurance, no. That would be kind of broken, actually. Roger. I'm good. I do want this ammo, but I'm too lazy to unpack it. Keep food and drink on me. I'm not gonna... let's just secure a little bit more profit while we're waiting, huh? So I didn't fill up the injectors yet, but it will be. I double tap and he did both actions. How exciting. All right, I'm going to try not
50.
leaning. When I lean, it goes way more left, but that's still kind of shit, but it's okay. We're over it. Someday, I'm going to learn how to throw a nade, and these guys are going to be in serious trouble. Can anybody see his head? Me either, but we'll just go. Why is it so much worse right now? Flashlight was off, maybe? Okay, I don't usually like to go out without 2 dead. They're not giving me a huge... Oh! Okay, never mind. As you were, as you were. You guys just caught it, huh? Alright. I guess. That's it. That's the part's a little dicey for me, as I usually get shot at. Worse when you're hit. Alright, we got time. I've noticed that they die to the nade there a lot. most of the time when it's too quiet, I don't even aim. I'm just tossing it to get them to move. I just can frag them at that left, but the right side, they all start scattering. The left side, they seem to just sit there. Maybe because they're like programmably at cover or something. I don't know, but it's pretty funny. All right. Pain med. We're gonna wish we had our food and drink on us. This goes bad. I literally bound slow lean to not have to do this stuff. I'm missing all of these?
No ammo.
Well. Plan B.
Enemy frag.
You see a flashlight on him? One.
Confirmed.
2. 3. 4, 5. Where? Ooh. Challenge you to a duel. Look at it. You know what's funny? You watch the start of the stream. I've taken 5 points of damage, healed a little bit, running, being stupid. We're like 4 hours into running it yesterday. My last, it did 6.5 hours. My last 2 hours, I'm repairing limbs 8 times just against the frickin' rogues. I really do start out a little sharper and then just kind of taper off, don't I? I think once I figured out you can actually peek these guys. When I first started running it, I thought for sure it was like peak equal death and you had to do all the tricks. Now I use the smoke for the flight line. I'm guessing I could just kill them on the helipad, leaning out and shooting as well. But it feels cool, so I still do it. Alright, well, what I did learn last time is they can lean over this rail and almost murder you. 1. I can't see, Mr. Flashlight.
Morphine. Wearing off.
All the morphine in the world shouldn't be able to save you there. I can't see. Clear. Okay. Clear. Hey fellas, I brought my bomb. That's 90-something thousand XP. It's like multiple weeklies right there. Pretty good. Pretty good. Keep these 40s as well, huh? The last, if anybody will, just getting in here now, the last time we did it, 2 of them, like literally heads inside of each other, peeked over the rail to that corner I was sitting in. I'm like looking at Chad, reading for a second, and I just see them moving, like. One time, finally, after 7 raids. Got the far spawn, no kill. I'm sorry, man. Like I said, he does not spawn to over 70%. He just doesn't. What are you at, though? Aren't you, like, super close? You crossed the 50% mark in the 2 days. You're 54? Nice, nice. Don't worry. As soon as you're done with it, they're gonna do a killer event. Don't worry. As soon as you're done, there's gonna be a 6 killers are spawning on interchange at the same time event. Just for you. Quitting Tarkov. I didn't know that was allowed. They switched post effects back? I don't know. I have it on and all cranked. I turned my monitor settings lower than they've ever been. So my game's actually quite dark for me. But part of it could be the map, but I mean, Woods felt okay with the post effects. It probably looked kind of bad though, huh? I didn't even think about it. I think I left my bag pretty far. Can I drop it in here? Yeah. Any other boss 100 kills would be better? Yeah, agreed. I actually, so people didn't like the initial kill stuff because he was only in the middle, but I liked it, and you would eventually like fight the same like 10 dudes over and over again. It was kind of weird, but it was also kind of fun. And I have a lot of people on my friends list just from messaging each other when we got kills on each other back in the day. The single spawn was peak. You could probably make it 50 killer kills for the tracksuit now that it's infinitely worse finding them. Gonna unpack some stuff here and then go on my scab. Literally 200. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm with you. I'm also not a fan of the change. And it's like Idea or Goshen or Ollie. Like it's so wide of an area. Please take. I have 100 of these. I just never need them. I have a bunch of gas masks in my inventory. They don't fit with this helmet that I like wearing. When I die, I come back in with just a green helmet and a GSSH and fraud my way up to gear again. I don't know why, because it's pretty much unlimited stuff. But I do. Alright. A lot of this is not worth saving. I'll keep this out so I keep an eye on it. And get T3 face. I like the jaw. Sometimes they have the helmet with the jaws, but you need contact 5s and 6s, right? That's all I found that goes with it. I like that. And I just don't feel like they, in no offense to them, they didn't make gas masks super required. You can disarm the one by the boss that I've seen. You can wait 2 minutes. It hasn't been an issue. Most of the time I find one. So it's just not been like a big priority. And I have like 6 in my inventory. I just don't bring them because... What for? Like, I mean, these are awesome. I don't bring a big enough bag to fit 2 of them though, so I have 100 of these guys. But I agree. This rig is sick. get this guy? In the corner here. So peaceful. Just collecting free ammo. Ah. I dropped some smokes, but we don't have the mid-max super hard here. Looted you, right? Then you. And you. Oh. Almost there. I'll look for a gun that I actually want. I have probably too many guns off these dudes, but not much else to take. Alright, so it's a full stim case. That's nice. I feel like I killed one more over here, but alright. You say so. I don't care. We're a little heavy. We're a little heavy. One quick last look. Ooh. A little more ammo. Not too shabby. I thought you could buy them night masks on the flea, so I've started keeping them because you can. I think you can GSSH with these, and it's kind of a funny thing to snipe in. Team Killing Wedge. I forgot the bombs this raid. I was supposed to bring them, so no. Fortunately, I screwed up. All right. The light. Oh, more ammo. Very nice. Yeah, I do kind of a dummies version of the map. So hopefully I've inspired someone that was afraid of it. Been here for an hour. Run 10 interchange raids. Uh-oh. It's gonna be bad about me, isn't it? 1 kill a spot. Oh. Which one are you doing? Are you doing the smoke or are you doing something else? Frags. Yeah, I've been doing the smoke the most before I moved to just fighting them again. So we started off with this, we went full circle. I was just fighting them like the actual videos and all that, where it's like, oh, just shoot them in the head, dummy, right? Then I started doing the smoke, and sometimes they'd spot me and sometimes they wouldn't. It's gone full circle, and now I'm at a point where I feel so much more confident just trying to shoot them up top. I have failed doing it, but not very many times. I don't even smoke the room. I just frag left, shoot them coming out of the door. If a bunch come out of the left door, that's pretty much worst case scenario. If they walk, you can just shoot them in the head. If they run, I don't know what Black Division's run speed is, but it's like 8 times faster than any, you know, zero weight PMC in this game. You just see me go, and I'm just like a trail of bullets behind their head. It's absolutely brutal, but that is worst case scenario. Especially if one stops to shoot at you while one's running. And I go for the one running, those are the ones I die. But it's been good. 90K, 90K. Really wish I brought the bomb. We could have gone even faster. Could have been good. I didn't grab an extra gun. I left my gun slot empty. That's probably for the best. 93,000 XP. Nice. 3,500 to body, 1,900 to armor. All right, now we're pushing past the armor. All right, don't let me forget the bomb next time. I need help. Bomb, bomb. Let's run our scav. We have not survived any of these scav runs. That one, I couldn't find a med, and I just didn't want to keep coughing. I could have been safe. Get a 3-man so you can fight 7 wedge squad. I already can't. I would like to do 3-man for the helipad. Just have more on it. I cannot even fight the 4 wedge squad. Is it 4? Is it wedge plus 4? Is it 5? So 5, 6, 7 probably, right? I have killed wedge in the room. Oh, 4, 5, 7. Oh, I see. I've killed wedge in the room. I've killed the boss guards in the room. But I think I've only fragged one thing max each time. The times that I just left, like, fuck it, I'm out of smokes. I have no idea how to play that room still. I've learned nothing. The initial smoke kind of lets me look. They seem to not push out, and then I just kind of run out of smoke and bail. We lose 20 viewers? People don't like it. Are you guys tired of the icebreaker? You can tell me. I can keep it off stream. I played 6 hours of icebreaker last night. No push unless you enter the gym. So I smoke the doorway, I walk in. Am I supposed to smoke in front of me again? Whatever makes you happy. It's been really fun. Probably because I sucked for 2 days at it, and it was like so hit or miss if we would succeed. And now I feel like I've kind of gotten the hang of this. Just the helipad, though. I've killed wedge 3 times or something, but it hasn't been. Oh, where's my what? They forgot my scope. Okay. Need 10 provisions, I think. Also, I never get meds. Not a provision, it's a shoe. This has been looted. Oh well, let's go. This might have a little beverage. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. Hello, Canada Raid. Our cigarette's not a provision. $14 minutes. What? What happened to loading earlier? I've only loaded at the end. This is egregious. How's the game for you guys? Just like super freaking broken? How's that? I gotta remember, post effects is for the boat. I should go back and find an actual quality post effects now, though, because I do kind of like the clarity of the, some of those things on high is like. Right when you use a flashlight, yeah, it's bright for me too. Unfortunately, that's only there for the final fights, too. Actually, it's there for the helipad smoke. I can get a free tag 30. Not gonna hit this stash. I haven't been playing this, so I don't even know what the buffed, like, loot spots are. But I know that you said he found a marked key on the... Where did you find it at the USEC camp? On a box at the USEC camp. The van can have... A checkpoint can have a Bitcoin on it. They feel like... they added stuff versus buffing stuff, I feel like. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Toilet and insta killed me as I ran past. I hate this game. Oh no. Ad camp has Bitcoin and marked key. Yeah. Jeez. All right. I don't have any freaking meds, so this is probably gonna end one of one ways again. Can't really tell if they're at the right camp or the left camp. Oh, both. They're shooting across. You see anything? Yeah, I saw the cabins had like 5 high-tier drink spawns per. There's so much fighting. Unfortunate. It is across. Oh no. Oh, I'm bleeding. Oh, it's a light bleed. I was trying to evade. What did I shoot? Where's my TAC 30 when I need it? We're all doing the scav slide on each other. Got another kill towards the quest. I tried. I should just leg. I don't know why I'm not going leg first. Who the hell can sustain a leg shot on Scav right now? Nobody? Right? Isn't that gotta be the play? Alright. By the time I unpack this, we should be able to Scav again. We're getting whooped, though. Also, I'm pretty much out of inventory space. Which is not ideal. Cargo up into mobile. An M700 with a voodoo? What? That's the first time they haven't given me a TAC 30. I'm kind of sad. Look at this. Look at this. Oof, oof. Now we can actually fit all the stims. I still pass on some on the bodies. That's how crazy it is. The double stim container. That's the max you can carry, right? That's why people only carry 2. The laws of physics won't let you put a second or a third stim case in your butt. Yes. Makes sense to me. Not really. Alright. We could probably play a little safer on the scavs thing, but I don't really care about my scavs, so it's hard to make myself be careful. All right, how did we do on this guy? 93 out of 99.5. 99.5. Did I pick you up in raid? 96. All right, you're getting vendored. You're going away. Garbage. Trash. Need this. I'm gonna put the bomb on me now so I do not forget. I scrolled past it, didn't I? We keep clearing up there and then doing silly things. The squad, but still killing. Nice, nice. Cooking. All right. Let's get paid. No blue box, but... Wait for mail. Mask or nah? What do you mean? Selling it or... I want to snipe with the goon mask. I thought you could buy these on the fleet for some reason. I didn't know you couldn't. I mean, you can wear them with GSSHs, so they're kind of a fun... I don't know, option, I guess, for that. Everyone that plays non-solo is a coward. That's a take, that's a take, that's a take. Maybe they're bought out. Yeah, maybe they're just not on the fleet right now. Oh, let me see if I can add one. That's a good point. Good point. I haven't paid a ton of attention. I just started grabbing them ever since I searched one and couldn't buy. So like, that'd be fun to snipe with that and some. I wear GSHs already. I'm not ain't too proud to beg. So was like, whatever. Actually, I could just keep that. I don't think I have a lot of mags. I just feel like I'm going to keep stocking up on these 40s, and eventually the space will make sense. That's the size of it already, but I don't think I've been keeping too many. Hundreds. I see. Oof, oof. Already proving myself wrong. Ooh, how about a med case? Probably don't need all these. These are all these are all ones that I ran partially. That's funny. Leave you so I know to grab you. All right, a little bit of space saving. You can fit the med only backpack inside a Parmesan bag. I'm mostly interested in ammo, if I'm being honest. The meds are nice to make the money back. Wow, we're at 2,200 M855. That's just for surviving twice in 14. Wow. You survived 2 runs, you basically made ammo. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. My buh. I do wish you could do these attachments mid-raid. I don't know why we can't swap all grips. Alright, MCX. CBJ. How's my scav? We got 3 minutes. Should we do another scav? I feel like we haven't really actually taken an honest schwack at it. I've got the bomb. Let's get our money. We got stuff to do still. Player scavs, a solo scav is rough. If I had the elk in there, or the Tech 30 there, I would have felt pretty okay fighting that guy, but that felt kind of iffy. Especially when I already used my only way to stop a bleed. I was not feeling so strong. I also don't care that much. It's a freebie, you know? Night Mask is banned. ArkovMarket.com shows all banned items. Oh, I think the add button is always available. Yeah. Like, see, some stuff will be blacked out, but the add button's always available. Cannot be listed. Yeah. Good point. I didn't even think about that. Oh, we got everything we need. Everything a growing boy needs. I got tons of smokes. We only need 1 technically to do the helipad, so that should leave 4 or 5 plus 1 off of night for the end guys. If you could swap this grip onto another MCX mid-raid when you loot one off of one of the Black Division, it'd be so nice. It doesn't make a huge difference, obviously, but it makes a difference to me. Sorry about the ad breaks. You know what? I'm going to pee, then I'm going to play the scav. I'll be right back. Don't move a muscle unless you have to stay alive. Even then, I think twice, even 3 times about it. Hope you're having a good Casualty Friday. I'll be right back. How we all doing? Can I ask any of the people on YouTube? I have a Twitch mobile format now, which means I can do a YouTube short stream format. Does anybody even know where you find a short stream? I've never seen one. I've never been presented one from any of the streamers I watch, and I know some of them allegedly do it. There's like, it's a little tricky to kick off the two streams, but I already stream a mobile format to Twitch. I already have it pieced out. I need to fix the transitions, but I don't even know where I can find someone streaming it in short format on YouTube. So I was like, is it worth it? I'm not convinced. But it's everything's set up to do it. I'm not even sure I would know how to find my own stream because you only have one go live at a time. I don't without doing a scheduled buggy second version, I mean. That's what it is, Jason. Yeah. I'm live streaming with the mobile format on Twitch. I've got 2K now, res on everything, which feels cool. That's the only thing I'm questionable about is like, do I want to do that? Screw this ad. All right, we got a little bit of meds. The problem with loading it this timing is there's no way there's anything left at Emercom. Like, I'm just going to run across again, which we'll try to go. Maybe we'll go through the houses at Village. Does Village have any loot? I just need to kill some scabs, and that quest is done. And I need to loot some... I should look. Please don't shoot me. Provisions. Kills. Oh, I already have a pistol. Pistols and kills and food and drink. Not really. Determine what your scabs are doing. No. For the event, you get an extra RSH and MXLR. It's just part of the event. So whatever you load in with, you also get the other stuff. You can check your load up if you load in. Just right click. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it showed this part. But for the event, it's largely irrelevant. I know I'm gonna have an RSH-12 and an MXLR. But yeah, I know you can see. If my first scab didn't have it, by the way, it was like bugged, and then ever since then it's been working properly. It just adds the extra guns to you. What did I just see? Is that a regular scav? Dead body. I get myself killed again. Last generator, yeah. He's looted. Hello? Regular. I don't have a ton of... I don't have a ton of time to cross. Didn't even see him. Oh, do they not have pistols on them? Is it only the player scavs? I didn't even think about it. Revolver kind of nice. Yeah. Is this a provision? Sausage? Oh, fake provision. That's just messed up. Will they be permanent? I have no idea. My gut instinct is permanent on this account and they're not going to be like a real thing going forward, maybe? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. See, that's not normally there. There are definitely some buffs over here. Is this a provision? Condensed milk? Kinda, right? This should all count. Need 6 in one raid. camping transit terminal. Find the magic you're playing so long? Go snipe. I was pretty much like burnt on Tarkov before I hit that USEC camp shot for the first time and got kind of hooked again. 7, 8, maybe 9, maybe 10. Cool. I just like these. I don't disagree though. You can just kind of do too much. I don't know how I've not burnt out on the boat yet, but still going strong on that. Probably because I'm not actually full clearing it yet. And it took me 2 days to get past the engine room without dying 60% of the time. We have not died in the engine room in like my last 14 runs. I have died on the helipad twice. I don't want to talk about it. Died to the rogues more than the engine room lately. That's crazy work. They're bullshit and all maps and all I do is PvP. Yeah. Kind of got to find your own fun. Like I said, when I started just doing long range sniping, I could do that forever. It's just super gratifying. So bad it's PvE? No, I know. But it's like super on crack PvE, so it's been kind of fun. I'm not Axel. I wasn't clearing it, full clearing it with a pistol or anything. I say I PvP. Isn't that what everybody says is the plan? I thought that's where it's going. It's going to be a PvP map. I don't know if that was a rumor or confirmed. Except when the fog was in it. Yeah. If anything, they've ruined my fun in Tarkov by making it perma-foggy like 90% of my raids again. There was a patch for a technical fix, and the fog got infinitely worse again. Happens every time. Eventually someone complains. They fix it, and then they bug it again. My last 2 weeks have been either minimal fog or max fog, but no, like, clear raids. Super annoying. Need to fix the XMC. I think the XMC is fine. I think armor pen is actually broken. Like, I think the AP round is garbage. And it shouldn't be. That's 3 things in circles. Kind of a buffed spawn rate, maybe. Hope there'd be some just regular scavs over here for the quest, but okay. Oh, speak of the devil. Oh god. I thought I would run further than this. If I die to a regular scav again, I might lose my mind. Alright, we stopped our one potential bleed. Where? I want to talk about it. PvE Sir Scavengton. It's my fucking event quest, goddammit. What am I supposed to do? You get 4 badges if you goof around on a scav. I played it on PMC. Nobody was around. I saw 2 lobies run across the water. I killed one. I was super bored. I played it on PvP. And Osroni said the cheaters were like wild if you load in PvP right now anyway. And it's literally start of the weekend. What do you want from me? Oh. Aren't you literally a scav main? Not figuratively? What? Oh my god, I thought I shot that low. Okay. Clear. It's a joke? While you took it to heart? You keep flaming me. That's 1.0. I'm too addicted to flying in Battlefield 2. I mean, that's incredible longevity, by the way. You're still going hard in BF2. That speaks to that game more than anything. Like, they're out on 6 right now and just like, nah. That's cool. I don't think I need these, but I do need this. So they can have pistols. The other one just didn't. Good to know. I should be looting all the scavs then. Shit. Oh well. So good. Yeah, I mean, that's awesome. Where? Heard him move like he's right here. Oh my god. I need pistols, not rifles, which is nice. Do I have to get them all in one raid? I never do these. In one raid. Alright, we gotta go check the bodies that I killed. Damn it. I should swap rigs, but whatever. You're on PV, what happened? I'm not on PV. I'm playing a scav on PvP. He's just giving me grief. He's griefing me. Not on PvE. This gain me anything? Largely no, right? Now beef starts. You got everybody. He's making fun of me because I was playing Icebreaker, which is just PvE, and then I was playing I guess 6 minutes. Oh fuck. They need to both have pistols, or we don't get it. You learn from Snake Rat running PvE VODs instead of actually live streaming? Yeah. Snake taught me well. If they don't both have a pistol, we're not getting it. I think I can drop a provision too. Please do not make me bleed. I do not have time. A lost leg would be brutal. Where? Wait. Got it. Hack 30. Where did I kill him? Come on. Where's your pistol? No! What was the point? We're short a pistol. I suppose you have a pistol in your backpack. Gotta collect them. Yeah, you have to get... I need 6 of them, and I have 5 of them. Like 3 or 4 of the scavs didn't have one. Oh well. We'll get the provision one done. I don't really care that much. My quest reset in like 2 hours, so. Yeah, negative card. You're not supposed to, but I've heard that it can be buggy. And if I'm being honest, I don't care. I'm gonna hit 40 in prestige. Karma's not really a... You ever think you killed someone? So you un-ADS'd, fully expecting their dead body. Alright, did we miss one? Did we miss one here? This is starting to get a little sad. No one's got the pistol. I know we looted you. Didn't I kill one before I crossed? I don't know what's going on. I need one pistol, fellas. You didn't have any. This is sad. Well, I got 3 minutes, so let's see, unless there's one down here. Dang it. Scav pockets? I found rusted keys in them? Really? On the ramp to Icebreaker hovercraft yesterday. Oh, on Shoreline, you mean? Did you check USEC? No, I didn't have time. I think it's all one raid, so that sucks.
Ну что, неплохой день,
Loot any of the scavs. What? I looted them. For pistols. I checked a couple backpacks. They were full of junk. I didn't care anymore. There are a maximum minute of ads you can do per... Yes, 22 minutes, Jason. I run 3 minutes, which is the minimum to get rid of all pre-rolls, etc., etc. You can run 22 minutes of ads. How have I not done the kill quest? Is that one raid as well? No. Oh, I didn't use the MXLR. You can run 22 minutes of ads. If you run less than 3 an hour, Twitch will run pre-rolls and mid-rolls and things. So I run the bare minimum on this channel. There's 100 durability. You realize this one shot's tier 4 armor to the chest. Jesus, that's funny. What an event. With a LEDX last year on woods? Yeah. I see people, they scav in with all kinds of cool shit. Should we go try to kill the boss or should we go play woods? Event runs longer than a week? I think it's definitely going to be done on the 29th. I doubt they extend it. There's not much of an event to it. Not much to collect. If I'm going to run woods, I have to actually cancel my quest. Or not cancel, change my kit. Cancel my quest. Can't believe we were one off, though. That's lame, man. Give me some pistols. It's only a 1-badge quest, though. This is actually the 2-badger. Oh, they're both 2-badge. The one I did was 1-badge. Well, fun? Why ruin fun? I don't know. You're probably right, because don't they usually extend to every single event? Isn't that historically what has happened? $20 million rubles. Yeah, damn. With buying a bunch of stuff. I feel pretty good. All right, these things got to go. These are just space takers that I won't bring back in. These are just ones that snuck by. I can buy the scopes now, so there's just absolutely no way. I like running tan, man. I might keep... I'll just start looting these. I do run those. I do like running tan kits, so maybe I'll start keeping these. I don't know. Take these off all the guns. Whatever. Oh, scav, not scav spawned in. Ah, okay, okay. I always see at the start of like people spawn with like marked keys and thermals on their scavs. My scav's just like naked, eating glue. She would show up on your profile. That'd be cool. I still think, and I should just submit this to Nikita now. I still think the achievements should have some of them, maybe not all of them. Some doesn't make sense. A badge number. Like I would have like 800 Chris's airs, but like if someone has killer 7 10 times and the badge gets like cooler. Plus, to instantly report them. You know what I mean? I think that'd be neat. Someone should suggest that. Someone that they actually listen to should suggest that. I think it'd be cool. And crayons, not thermals. That's right. Never losing with crayons. You level 100 on kill Sherman 15 times. From bronze medal. You know what the equivalent of that is, before I get roasted by my own chat, is the prestige system, just like Call of Duty, where you rack up the prestige count. It's not supposed to be actually prestigious, as in it was hard. It's supposed to be a thing to keep people playing. What's up, Watcher One? All right, should we go to the boat, or should we just wait 5 minutes and scav? Or should we just go play woods? I have 3 options. Beef doesn't get a vote. Your combo is remember how I was. I already know your vote. But they should release super hard to earn cosmetic camos, etc. Mosin Man Woods? Just Mosin Man it? I would like to, actually, there's no reason not to bring that. I already got some DVLs. I got 4 minutes. I might wait 3 minutes. Jump up spot was fun. Oh, I don't have the strength for it now, right? I'm at level 10. I think I was 20 with an L1 to get up there. Unless there's 2 things to give 10 strength. Are there 2 stims? The jump up spot will be killer right now, dude. You'd be just picking mother effers off at the camps. No. They have nice headsets. I don't really want to waste them. Goofing. All right, I might do both. Oh, you know what? Wait. Tanner's name is Johnny Stims. You know what? I changed my mind. I will bring the DVL. Oh, didn't I get a bunch of M61? All right, we're gonna do a thing. I get some M80. Johnny Stims. When can you buy this? It's task completion on Peacekeeper. Level 6. I've been not looting it every raid. I could have an 8 million from if I wanted to take the time to unpack revision PC 4, never mind. Wait, your Sako unlock? I do. I remember it. Remember it like it was a prestige ago. Where the hell is this? All right, we got enough meds. We won't do that. Fuck it. This. That's plenty good, right? We're just goofing. Nothing to see here. I got 1 minute on the scav. So scav play, then I'm gonna go back to the boat. Ugh. How we doing? How's Casually Friday going? I can't wait to have an espresso martini after this. I'd have one now, but I already took a bunch of Motrin to even stream, so I'm gonna space it out. Year 4 after revision. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm hitting level 40 and prestiging. Actually, I can buy the AXMC, right? So all I really need to do is quest what's his butt. Oh, that does change my thought a little bit. I need to do my Iron Sight scav killing. I just need to prestige, or not prestige, hit level Jaeger, and I can get scopes that I want. Ooh, FMJ is gonna be level 4 Jaeger. Wait, level 4 is level 33. What am I talking about? I'm just thinking I just gotta go twice. So I need 35 rep for 3, and then I need whatever the fuck's next. So we got a lot of Jaegering to do. This doesn't give rep. That's kind of lame. Eliminate scavs on woods. All right. This doesn't... Wait. Yeah, there's no rep. On his dailies? Whatever. I need to do shooter 1. Shooter 3. And get all the... Once I get shooter 3... Shooter 3 is the biggest problem, but probably not right now with the MXLR in. Whoops. Shooter 3. All the way up through shooter, and then get the boss killing. I mean, I could just unlock the Sako. I mean, the AXMC, not the Sako. But I can buy it, right? I can buy the AXMC on the flea. I just need his scopes unlocked, his mounts and stuff unlocked to spend less money, and FMJ 338 unlocked. 15 kills with the MT255. 8 scav runs. Haven't found one. Yeah. Ooh, I got a juiced one. Oh my god, I thought we were in the middle part. The PMC spawn. Am I in trouble? Can't help it. Ooh, stems and juice. Need some ears. I made 5-5. 23 minutes. Yeah, it's all garbage. This has been looted. All right, we just need to kill 1 scav. And that's done. And then I need pistols. Solander, thank you very much. Thanks for coming over. You in roadblock. Okay, we'll try to just sneak our pistol kills. Our pistol looting around Sunken. Go to UN. It's a little bit weird because I've been just doing Icebreaker all week. I prestiged. I'm kind of doing the Woods event too. Goofing. So, not my usual content for a little bit ever since I prestiged. I do have 50 cut YouTube shorts to go through from a bunch of cool shots and stuff, though. Shorts enjoyers, you got a lot coming. I saw movement. I get any meds again, huh? We've managed to bleed every raid. I do just need to kill one. One of the dailies. Y'all see any scabs? Hello? Huh. A little quiet. Revolver game mode from Elite Arena? Yeah. There's a player. Yeah, it's not the most creative thing that they've done. All right. I looked over for 1 second. Not even a dead scab on the ground anywhere. All right. So are the players staying? Like, you're bad? Nah. I wasn't going to kill that guy. He looked juice. Not that juice. 2.02 KD, level 25, brand new account. I'm not going to say what I want to say. But he has no achievements in a 2.02 KD, so he hasn't played since achievements were added. I'm not going to say anything. Died on a scab, who cares? Kind of don't want to do this now, just because I do think it's a very cheater-heavy event. But, whatever. We'll do it to do it. Bring out cheaters every time? Gobbler, gobbler, hello. I mean, he's a light ESP, you know, he was fine, I'm sure. I'm kidding. He could absolutely be legit. He's got 4,500 hours. It's just returned now for the event. Level 25. 2.02 KD. Hasn't played in, I guess, 2+ years. Pretty good now that they fixed the PMC KD. Some accounts just have some oddities, and you have to question everything, you know? At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. They don't reward you even if they get banned anymore, and I don't know if they're banning. Happy friggin' Friday. Man, I can't wait to have an espresso martini. That is happening for sure. I think if I'm smart, I should lift and wait an hour and then kill my gains with drank. I'm assuming they are banning and I'm just not getting alerts for it. The rewards like you're supposed to, but who the hell knows? Some rum? Rum. I'm gonna have rum. The missus is gonna make me make mojitos. Once you report reward the swipe? Yeah, I haven't had too many either. Alright. We might die to some sussy things, but let's find out. It's just a kit. Made roughly 20 million rubles and leveled 30 times on the Icebreaker. Look at this fog to my left. That bodes well. All we need is total confidence. I'm gonna go shoot the mill like normal and pretend everything's normal. Been so foggy. This has been my default fog for 2 weeks. Nikita needs someone to tweet at him again and let him know they broke it. was a technical update like 2 weeks ago. Boom. Permafog. All right, with only 4 to 6 on the map, I wonder how well the logic spreads this out. Am I not in danger here? You know, you got village and USEC camp, the middle lake, all the way at the train. Wonder how well the logic works when it's limited group size, a limited PMC quantity, I should say. Based off IRL weather. Yeah, it was a month of rain, and that's when they changed it. Yeah. The problem is they don't seem to control the fog stuff. It's like an update. They literally were like, "It's I can't see for 2 wipes now, Nikita. Please fix." And he just like tweets back like, "Okay, I'm on it." And then all of a sudden the fog is great. We get a little bit of fog or clear days, and then it's like summer right now, right? How foggy is a Russian summer? There was a technical update, and then there was just this fog, and it doesn't go away. This is like the most common fog level, which at 500 meters is fucking terrible. But this was the entire hardcore wipe for me. This was like this is as light as the fog got in the entire hardcore wipe, and everybody kept saying, "Oh, I think it's for performance and all this stuff." I said, "No, they don't even know they've done it. They don't care, and they don't know. They don't play their fucking game. They don't know. Someone has to tell him. He tweets back like, "Oh shit, sorry, you can't see in the FPS game. That sucks." Then they fix it. But that's roughly how it goes every time. There's some kind of version control thing, and the fog guy checked in code again. That's all it is. And the environment variable updated to permafog. Why not? That's why offline mode's permafog. Why is it bug? Because who's working on this? Like, they don't care. Ugh, and rant. Alright, I don't have my chart, but I don't think we're gonna be shooting past 450. I could open it. I didn't even kill a scav last raid to get my other 2 badges done, because just 1 quest would be fine. Look at this fog. Look at this. What do you see? Never get a guy coding on the pre-inertia branch, the pre-wait season branch. Look at this. Oh, have fun. Let's hit some snipes, guys. Are you up there? I don't know. Because Silent Hill. Beef, you did this. It's so cool right now to play PMC in a 4 to 6 cheater event. How dare you? Beef, wherever you are, I hope you're dropping right now to give me 20 good push-ups. I want 1, 2, 3, 4 jump clap at the top. Schloos, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tip to clean, start of the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. All right, let's go do some proper deathage. This isn't gonna work. I do need to kill scabs at 40 meters with iron sight, so I did bring the other gun. Maybe we get some over yonder. Too many people tweeted. See, it'd be funny if it was like we did this because I just on purpose for some reason, but it's not. That's the problem with the fog, is it's absolutely for no reason. It just came back with a technical update. Anybody seen a scav? Okay. Not what I thought I saw, but moving along. Also, yeah, we're in tier 5 at least. I'm gonna say, don't wear tier 4 armor this weekend for this event. Tupawada. I haven't heard anything up here yet. I feel like the scavs haven't spawned yet. Climb a tree. We're on the scav again, and then I'm probably back to my boat. I see to kill a scav as a scav, and I've got 2 of the badges. I don't really care about the pistols. We'll try. We're close. Anybody seen this sucker punching boss? Anybody that's running the event, has Sherman been spawning similarly, or has his locations changed at all? It seems like something worth knowing. I just peeked him for like way too long. I just peeked both guards there and they did not fire at me. That's crazy. Did they nerf him? They nerfed him, right? Did you see that? Both guards were looking at me and did not fire a shot. That is crazy work. Who's shooting at me? How do you see me on my hill? And I'm not getting shot at here. Stop walking back around. Thank you. Hey, Sturman. Did you turn? Thanks, bud. Clear. Should I just try to loot him for the badge? Falco, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the tier 3 clean start of the background check underway. Happy Friday. It's in his backpack or what? Where is it on Sturmy? So I still got 2 guards up, and I might just bum rush his body because this fog makes me sad. Probably pockets, huh? Like a dead raid. There's only 4 to 6 players for playing, and then right now it should be just spawning an infinite amount of player scavs with PS12 Bravo, RSH12s, and tings. I'm going for it. I don't care. Step 1, never be afraid. Step 2, no Red Rebel. The worst part is him not having his potential SMB. Alright. Well, we went in and grabbed a quest item. I 100% guarantee you they nerfed Sturman and the guards more. There's no way 2 guards were looking at me and nobody fired a shot, and I killed one. I held for the other while a regular scav is the one that aggroed, and then Sturman sitting there. They nerfed him for the event, so farm him to your heart's content. I'm pretty sure you can bum rush him with a knife. Prepper's event. This is the opposite of my event. Fog and no players is like the worst woods design for me personally. Nobody's coming into the mill. The only players I've seen, it seemed like they were cheating. But I've only seen a couple in 2 days. I want to get the dailies though. We got an extra badge though. I don't hate it. But this is a great time. If you need your Sturman kill for your unlocks, it's a great time to do it. I guarantee you he's been lobotomized. None of that made sense. The AI was just oblivious. There was a guard walking, looking at me, while another one crouched looking at me. I got to shoot, stare at him, and walk away without getting shot. That's not normal. It's not normal. Check him PC. Another woods-like map. I'm pretty hopeful that that's what Lighthouse will be with the rework. On one to spawn. Yeah, Sturman has a guaranteed badge. So, I think if you go down there, kill him, and loot the safe, you probably do okay. But I think they didn't make them as frequent because the goal is for you to do the scav quest on fence. Kratos, Pablo, welcome to the bunker. Congratulations, taking the first step, surviving the apocalypse. Getting here, getting the clinch, start the background check underway. Thank you for the follow. That was decidedly quiet. Where's my music been at? Give me something else. Add a bunker, make it even worse. They're gonna make the southern road longer. Put another spawn down there. Brother, you know the map would actually play pretty okay if they just made the rogues worth looting? Genuinely, nobody's playing half of your map is the reason half of your map is... Like, the movement already sucks, but there's no reason to go. We're just there, they're just there for those quests. It's like... I just want to yell at them. This could be better. Alright, let's do this. We need pistols, but we don't care. 1 scav kill is 2 badges. Forget about it. I think the dailies reset soon. Should be double wine with chalets in the center. I think that'd be cool. Buff the chalets up. But also buff the water treatment plant. Put a marked room in the water treatment plant. Put one in the pier on shoreline. All I'm saying. If POIs have no reason to go there, buff them a little. Hondo officially welcome to the bunker. Kellogg, did I miss you? If not, I'll welcome you twice. Swipe on in, guys. The tier 3 clearance is out of 50. Gets you through the door, and walking around without getting shot. It's a deal to steal for a follow, and it's all yours. I'm probably going back to the boat after I get this quest done. FYI. We haven't died on the map today, have we? It's actually been pretty good, Okay, they forgot my complimentary scope. Gonna be chalet only, and the plant is gonna be a bombed out zone. A bombed out zone. Where'd you read this? And what does that mean? Bombed out zone. Oh, scat bunker. All right. PC fans going schizo mode? Nah. It's the Tarkov way. It's a nice Russian summer, gentlemen. Fog and rain, rain and fog. Always foggy in Russia. I gotta download that short and make it a push button pop-up. That's on my to-do list for tonight. That and figure out... If you're on the mobile format, Twitch app stuff, I understand how jarring it is when I switch scenes and there's no, like, transition, and you see me just, like, moving around. I gotta work on that, too. I haven't figured it out. You can set a delay on the transition, but it genuinely doesn't seem to, like, respect the number I set. So I've been trying to find something else. just rambling now. Lighthouse rework is going to move rogues to the chalets and open up water treatment. Everybody's going to disagree with me. I think that's a great idea. Geography of the map. Yeah. It's a movement issue, right? There's 2 spawns that can loot the chalet area, and that's where you want to be. Nobody wants to go to water treatment because they're doing their AK-12 quest, and there's no good reason to go there without a quest. It's a single lane. If you spawn on the beach, you have to move through open line of sight of players in whichever direction you choose. Why's the phone gone now? I should be sniping now. Yeah. I think opening the other side of the chalets, buffing the chalets, making that almost like the, you know, getting into the mall, like that's the pinnacle of the air. I would add something else too and widen it quite a bit. And then I would buff the shit out of the water treatment plant. Or remove it, because what the fuck? It is currently worthless. We just gotta sneak in here. The 1 scab. Really wish I had the TAC 30 there, Nikita. I guarantee death. Yeah. They could change the topography around the beach as well. They could literally revamp it to not be so insane. It's funny because there's like enough cover for some of the spawns to just sit there in the rocks and never move, but not enough cover to move past them. It's like... Where? That's quest complete. Alright. 2 badges. 2 badges, please. 1 pistol. Okay. Someone told me to loot all these. Throw your gear in the water and nade yourself? Yep. I do not disagree. Where are you? BT. Care about BT? Alright. That's 3 pistols. Cannot see. He went down here, didn't he? That was the same one? He's just being weird. Lighthouse was chalet to water treatment. The rest of the map should be deleted. I mean, that's probably correct. I do love having lightkeeper access and sniping the beach, though. And I do like the dynamic around that. But the southern road and into the mountain area and all that stuff, it just feels... bad. Alright, I think I have Scab Bunker. If we want to just turn back, if I get some more pistols, I do. The problem is the thing that makes good sniping spots is people linger. So like someone climbs up Pride Rock to do their own sniping, you get to counter snipe them, they're lingering, right? I have hit 450 plus meter moving shots from there, but they're pretty hard to hit. So it's like you really need... Like the lumber mill is a great... I saw somebody walking in this way and I got shot from my right. Okay, I thought it was a scam. You really... Like the lumber mill is great because people come in, they clear slowly for Sturman. They go in the Violet Shack, they go up Sniper Rock, they go on Spine, they go up Dickhead Rock, and there's like all these great shots. Ruoff, you can counter snipe, etc., right? So many players in it, like 20 minutes left. Jesus Christ. 679 hours. That's what I looked like. That's what I look like. It is a 0 achievement new account. Level 20. 279 raids. 200 scab. It's possible. It's a lot of raids for level 20, unless you killed your KD down to 0.4 by suiciding 200 times. Not gonna judge. It's possible. Anything's possible. Lot of return EOD, no achievement, lots of raids for their level accounts, though, that are very good shots. Interesting. And more POI because the problem too is I think one of the best things about Tarkov, and you're all gonna laugh in my face right now, is their quest design. So for whatever they do, they shouldn't listen to me. Or not, I say quest design. As you were. Is their map design. I had this epiphany when I had left Tarkov. I don't even know who gave me this. Oh, it's you. The terrain of wood. So I was playing Delta Force and ABI a little bit. And I actually like ABI, and it does have a kind of woodsy map that's cool. But I was playing these maps, and Delta Force really drives it home. DMZ drives it home too, but DMZ's, in my opinion, one of the best extraction shooters to ever come out. Don't at me. Delta Force was like just square, repetitive, tunnely terrain, right? Everything's very Call of Duty framed. And it really drove home like how cool it is. You can climb up on Spine or all these hills and all this like just approaching the resort has this like completely incredible like long distance varied terrain. Like everything is just, I don't know. So they shouldn't take the only thing they shouldn't do is listen to me at all because in my opinion they've done a great job. So when I say all these things, just know that even I think, my opinions are probably biased for a sniper and not something I would hope that they would listen to. Purely because they're doing a great job with their maps. Very clearly. Probably one of the biggest draws of the entire game for me. And rant. Gaze, hello. Alright, I'm gonna go back on my boat now. Yeah, more leveling to do. Woods next. I get new quests in 16 minutes. And Shoreline, Customs, and Woods did a damn good job. Yeah. The Customs expansion, though, did stuff that I thought they should do that I then now don't like. It opened that back end so it wasn't a tunnel, which is good. The Woods expansion opened it up so it wasn't a tunnel around the lumber, which is good. But I've been raging at the Streets of Tarkov. Like that, why can you not open any of these buildings? Why are all the doors always unopenable or whatever? But then they did open all the doors on Customs, and I'm like, I low-key hate this. Because now it's so campy that it's the opposite of what I was expecting. That make any sense? Once again, they should just not listen to me. That is proof in the pudding that I'm an idiot. Because they did exactly what I'd been saying. And it was, in my opinion, bad. Like reserve bunker. Oof. Alright, this gun's 99. Okay. I swapped it. I kind of want to put the helmet stuff on. I do think this makes such a big difference looking through scopes. So I kind of like it. I should just build them all out off stream so you guys don't have to watch me do this. Also, I think there's better options for flashlight, but I just keep doing this. Goon spawn and customs expansion. Outdoors can actually be really fun PvP. Yeah, I agree. And the interchange outdoors is like juicy. It goes the opposite way of what I like though. Like I want the mall to be worth playing. And I feel like ever since that expansion, they need to add players to the queue because there's not enough people playing the mall. Bad take? Potentially. genuinely, I just wish they would add like 4 players to interchange and woods, and then I'm happy. Both maps, please. And before you're like, no, not more on woods. We were promised like 6 to 8 more players on woods with the expansion. They just didn't do it for performance reasons. Well, now why aren't we doing it? Performing. Woods event? I know you're a woodsman. No. It seems like there's a... I just died to back-to-back cheaters on my scav. I ran it on as a player. There's only 4 to 6 players and it's foggy. I killed Sturman and took the badge and just left. I'd say no, I'm not... It's not great. A woods event with like 20 players and you just queue it as if you're a scav, and if you play woods you just get that kit, would have been cool. This is the opposite of what I like. There seems to be a lot of cheaters coming for this event. I don't know why. I don't understand. Maybe because they can farm thick cases with the moonshines? I don't know. My last 2 deaths both look like very suspect, 0 achievement, way too many raids for the level, very talented players. Get these ads out. Ozroni! You for the prime, my man. Why did I have them camp in weird spots to kill my scav twice? Oh. I didn't even hear you. Oh! Wait! I got way too fucked up. What did I say? We've been going through here. We haven't done surgery at the rogues once. We've been fine. We haven't died yet. Did he just eat that to the face? Someone review that. I felt like he should have been dead, and then I got hurt. Everything's been great. We've been clearing all the way through. The first time I remember to bring the bum, I can't not get the crap cooked out of me by rogues. That's fair. There was a splash ad from eBay for Tarkov accounts. They should be able to get that taken down. No, am I crazy? I feel like BSG should be able to be like, hey, eBay. This is fucked up. No? Am I wrong here? 30 from Icebreaker. This has been happening. So we are 3 hours into the stream. Just like yesterday. Deathless, flawless ice breaking. 3-4 hours in, I'm repairing limbs 9 times against the fucking AI. I was thinking about eBay. Yeah, they should be able to just contact and be like, hey, this is fucked up, but... Also, you shouldn't buy accounts anyway, because, like, they're pretty good at banning people that move and change IPs that aren't even selling their account. You should buy from them, unless it's, like, literally a $2 account. I know so many people who lost access to their account, at least for, like, months at a time, because they couldn't get the verify email. To the correct email address, either. Like, literally, they weren't sending it. Happy Friday, DJ Base Wolf. Hope you're doing good. Don't be here. Don't be here. We winged him. EP. Shoot, I do want that. Wait to be locked out. Yeah, exactly. Well, at least we fucked him up. Saw that stim. Can't tell where they're coming. Oh, he's aim punched me down to his balls. I hope that hurts.
Bears, give up.
Oh my god. We need to get out. Flashlight. Alright, new rule. I don't run this after 3 hours of playing it all day. We have literally cleared the entire helipad without doing surgery like 20 times. New rule. After 3 hours, when I start sundowning or whatever the fuck is happening, we take a break. God. This is... I've literally... I don't understand it. Like, their difficulty goes up by the hour. Fuck them scavs. Make more today than any other day. We literally, I've been playing it for 3 hours on stream. We've cleared the entire helipad, but hadn't been bringing the. I was just getting level 35, which we dinged, and now we got the stim cases. I even had like a scratch. I lost like 5 points of armor last time, and that was it. Now I'm getting beat. Not cool. This is supposed to be the easy part. I'm wasting ammo too, which is not ideal. Hopefully one of them has an MCX. I don't want to use my seat. This is for the engine room. Clear. Alright. Hopefully I've killed enough to make a little bit of a path. We can sky. I don't even care about skipping computer room if it's going to save the ammo. I shot that. I got aim punched, arm blacked, and did you see my crosshair? I shot one in the face. The other one swung out. I shot, he shot me, and I just hit him right in the balls. It just went, Mah. It's a ball-finding bullet. New tech, Dune tech. We're not going to have time for the boss, though. If I don't hurry up. Alright. What are you rocking? Oh, it's... Okay, these we just want. Well, now I kind of want to survive. I can't get those easily. Where's that backpack? What are your thoughts on the gunslinger over the tri-zip? A no-brainer? Okay, I'm trying to move it over. I have too many rigs anyway. Am I wrong that this is a huge space game? Oh, you're behind him. I can't see through the flashlight. No, I don't like this. All right, I'm not playing this anymore today. I'll go woods. We have literally not struggled with the not even in the engine room did we take a shot. What is happening? I can't. I quit. I can't. I quit. Fuck the stupid boat. Why am I getting pushed so heavily? When you don't jump around the hatch? I've literally done this for 3 hours. I don't think we had to repair a single limb for 3 hours. These guys are animals. I don't have the ammo to sustain this. If we can make it through engine room, I'm just gonna get out with my 60 rounders and reset. This is bullshit. Yeah, I heard you beef tacos. I get it. You can't manage the boat. I understand. Not all men are built for it. Also, too many flashlights. They're literally getting strung by the hour. I agree. What the hell? I'm not going to try for the boss no matter what. I don't care. I would love to get these 60 rounders out. They should be 5.6A1. I think they are pretty much every time. Yeah. That would be sweet. We've cleared the whole alley pad with like 30 minutes left. A bunch of times didn't bring the bomb. Finally bring the bomb. F51K XP for dying and shooting bots. That's not Tarkov. I think we have a differing opinion on what is Tarkov. I am missing 70 health. Oh, it's an MK. Shit. What's funny is the last time we did this, we couldn't find 5.56. Now I'm bringing this in, and we can't find 300. Well... kind of just want them to kill me and start over. Get a little stim action. This is going swimmingly. Oh. Nothing to do with why I'm failing, but may as well. Oh, that's happening. What's the EWR do again? 50s? 50. See what I'm saying? Look at the bad med. No new food or drink. They're doing it. They're baiting me. This is all on purpose. I'm telling you, these have been hand sabotaged. Fortunately, we hit level 35 and we actually got stim cases. Can make our entry fee. Rubles do you have from this? 20 million. Without really looting and pushing for that. So it's pretty good, if you care about money. Alright, we got 20 rounds. Thoughts? I'm not wasting my 60 because that is literally needed for the engine room. By my math, we should be pretty clear here. Ooh. I could have brought more reload. Alright, just in case.
Damn. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh.
Keep the flashlight. Only one in here? Sweet. Alright. Stupid flashlights, man. I can't hang. Too blind. My one weakness. A little memento ram would go a long way. This has been a genuine shit show. All right, I think we're good. We won't die from dehydration. We have not even had to like repair a limb today. I can't stress this enough. And on the rogues, I think I lost 4 different limbs in that just getting in the door. That's so sad. Should be saving the meds on this just in case I screw up again. Little wrench. Little fire steel. Alright. We have not died in the engine room today. Is this our lucky day? I am missing a ton of HP. We have the grizzly. Yeah. Thank God. Oh, trying to read chat. Won't play through for me. Look how much time we burned. We should be down here at like, I don't even know, 40 or something. Alright. We're gonna try. Okay, let's drink this thing for fun. Hope I switched mags.
You said phone.
No! Okay.
Auto hit.
Bullshit, dude. They came out so quick. How am I alive? Alright. I really want those freaking, fewer than half. That's plenty. I really want those 60 rounders. So I'll bail and reset so fast. Brother, they came out so fast compared to normal. They're trying to kill me this raid. This is not a conspiracy. Do not address. Do not change your sets. Don't smack them. Don't look to see if perhaps we haven't been set up after all. Something's genuinely wrong. Everything is acting different this raid. They knew I brought the bomb for the boss, and they're going absolutely insane. The boat goat. 4,500. I think I can remember that. I'm not going too much further, so I apologize in advance. If I can get these 360 rounders out, I will, because sustaining 60 rounders has been an issue. The Crocs were in sport mode. Oh, is that why? Because I'll forget to loot it. Let's get a new rig. Actually, I'm sure one of you has MCX, right? Not one AI with an MCX the whole day. Okay. What did I say? Absolute fucking bullshit. They're messing with us. They are clowning on us right now. You can't make this up. Nobody spawned with a 300 weapon in the entire match. The last time I was running 5.56 and they only had the MCXs. Yeah, it's gas. Let's see if they have any gas mask. I don't mind waiting this out. I don't actually care. I can just start looting. Takes 2 minutes. No mask. No mask. Alright. Guess I don't care yet, because I will. I got a lot of stuff on me. Alright, a lot of running around. We'll take this. So many nades. I actually do want them, so this is fine. $60 for 16 GP. Basically free, yeah. He's such a pain to level up. We'll give it a sec. All right, we got armor. I'm gonna kill him and I'm gonna reset. I want those 60 rounders. I want more HP. And then we kill the boss. We died. I'm pretty sure we died to 2 in a row actual cheating players on our scav on woods, but we could check the scav quest too. I think it'll be up. Although a new quest? Yeah, that's true. I haven't thought about it. There are a bunch more to progress. Maybe take 3 days. If you think I'm gonna play 3 days of arena when I'm playing in a prestige in like a week, though, that's crazy work. I hate arena.
Watch your flank. EFD out. Roger that. Weapons hot. Eyes sharp.
You can't tell me Nikita's not literally pulling levers right now to screw with me. Resets? Yeah, the resets. You can't convince me we're not being sabotaged right now, live. Ain't no way. Let's do this. Roni, hopefully you're knee-deep in killing killer right now, but thank you very much for the prime. While we wait for the smoke to clear, swipe on and subscribe only break room in between the kill and get that espresso machine up to a nice purr. Any type of caramel, get a frappuccino, cappuccino, vanilla latte, mocha, americano, maybe a nice espresso martini. It's Friday, people. Get the Bit Lounge, coffee liqueur, vodka, little simple syrup, but you can go a little light on that, okay? You don't need it. With a good espresso, it'll be just fine. That being said, I do a splash of creamer in mine. I can't help it. It gives it a cool marbly effect. But whatever you want to do, get the drinks flowing. You have a little bit of fun. It's Friday. Kick back, relax. You got that subscriber-only break room access. Now let's finish this damn run. Oh. Any minute now. Mic is super low. Yeah, I know. So, I'm gonna try some stuff. It's the same mic, even though I take it around the breaker. Instead of using the headset, I'm gonna try some stuff individually on the scene. Because if I can get rid of this, I had a lavalier mic that I just can't get Windows to detect because Windows is awful. If I can get rid of this, I can kind of switch some stuff up that I've been wanting to switch up, including earbuds. So I'm a work in progress. I know the mic's a little bit weird in that now, but it was already kind of canned and bad anyway with the headset. So I'm gonna keep trying. It's a real condenser mic, and I'm like really far, not really far, but I'm far enough from it that it causes issue. Obviously,
Grenade.
it's perfect. Aims are the best. I have some. They work with this new device that I'm using for my audio. Where did I throw that smoke? Holy crap. I don't know if yeah, I'm gonna do some like specific adjustments. Oh,
Hold on much stronger.
of course, of course. Why wouldn't I get shot? All right, that's enough out of you. We have literally not been hit in this spot. I'm not saying the curse is real and they're obviously sabotaging my raid, but I'm not saying they're not and that it's not. You know what I'm saying? Something's wrong. Only thing that's changed is them.
Enemy track. They got me. Good.
He die?
Enemy sighted.
He's not dead! Fuck you. I don't care, Nikita. You're not sabotaging this damn raid. Ain't no way. This was hands down the sloppiest run we've ever done. And I just want to forget it. Can we all agree? We're gonna rip up the tapes. I'm not even gonna edit it. No propaganda finishing touches. Just throw this raid in the gutter. Let me get my 360 rounders. I don't care. The creepy peak. God, these guys are actually animals today. I don't know. I don't know what's happened this raid. I genuinely. Ooh, where did I drop my bag? Up top? Maybe? Did I never pick it up? I probably never picked it up. Oh, no, it's right here. It's right here. I'm not gonna bother unpacking. I don't care. I just want out of this raid. It is clearly cursed. Over it. Heal that leg? I did. I popped a Propadol. It's easily the sloppiest clear we have done. You. 93. I don't even care. I honestly don't even care. We're at. That's it. That's the end of the raid. I'll take my 50k XP and go home. This has been the most. This raid was like a Black Mirror or whatever episode. This is not right. Hey, gas mask. We'll bring one in with us. Look at their guns, too. Everybody's had garbage. What the hell? Where am I missing a body? Oh, this. Oh my god. They were together. That's right. You all MP5 or umps? What the f... I don't even care. I just want to go home. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I normally I'd loot a bunch more than this. I don't care. I just want my 60 rounders. That is the first time. Not the first time. That's the second time in a row where I brought one gun and only found the other on every scab or every rogue going through. But then I switched up fine here. This time, none of them had an MCX and almost all of them had SMGs. Still have 20 minutes. Could kill the boss, but we're in rough shape and I do want to get 3 of these out. I don't care about the 5.6A1 nearly as much as I can't get 60 rounders. This is nice. That raid was awful. I guarantee you we would have died going down the stairs on the left. I guarantee something bad. He would have popped out with a flashlight. 2 of them with flashlights. I would have got skewered. 50k on the dot almost. Ooh. Nice little chunk of XP. Or 1 good raid from 36. That was... Alright, Fred. You're a little angry. I guess I'm probably running 5.56, huh? Alright. How's everybody's Friday going? While we forget that that raid took place. How are we all doing? Jesus, I might buy another one. Not a guarantee we find one. I actually quite like having a grizzly. You may have noticed. Keep. Do you shoreline for Icebreaker? I forget the rubles. Second, I forget the flare. Oh no. That's brutal. Let me look at my dailies for the scav event again too. I put them all away. Here's one though. Oh, that raid almost broke my brain. That was definitely new. Sure. Everything. Empty, empty. Gun. It repairs. It was 98.2 out of 100. Repairs to 96. Get fucked. All right. I'm tired, boss. Why do they hate us? Why do they hate us? I'm aware of the spawn. I just do this because I don't want to go in there. I know about it. Where the hell? Sure. What do I do with the other 60? I guess it doesn't really matter. All right, we'll just run this. I'm too lazy to cut it up more, so that's fine. Am I missing something? Garbage. Three badges? Provision one's kind of worthless. How many scavs? 10 again. You replace? Let's see if one of them gives a... Is there a max on like the amount of badges he'll give you? 2 badges, 2 badges, 3 badges. 4 rifles, kill 10 with the rifle, and 6 pistols. All right, real quick, real quick. That's 7 badges. That's pretty good. See if we die to a cheater for the 3rd time. Quick mental break from whatever that torture. I can't believe we even survived. I thought for sure I was going to get chunked by something. At the end there with not even a full mag, when I thought I killed one with the grenade and they were both together, I thought we were going to get slid and murdered. I was waiting for the rifle to go click, and then just fucking, he swings out from behind the terrain. Counter-Strike is good for open room audio like that. Oh, yeah. If I cranked it up, it'd be bad here, right? So it's like, I got to figure out how to do scene by scene, but, you know, camera by camera around the bunker. All right. Does he have bunker? Ten kills. I'll let everyone read. 4 rifles. So I need 3 rifles and 5 more pistols. How am I going to get 4 rifles out without a backpack? I can see a flaw in the plan. Second problem, all the scavs are dead. 21 minutes. Can I see one dead? Is that the out of bounds? I don't know what's happening. There's one on my side still too. Somebody's shooting on the other side of the building. Oh well. I think we were about to get our pistols and shit for free. I don't think the bodies were looted. I got baited. Something was shooting on the other side of the building. Unrelated. Bummer. Probably better off doing it at night. Scraping bodies. 5 pistols, 3 rifles. All I have to collect. That's pretty good for 7. All right, where were we? Not a scratch on me this time. Have we survived any of these raids? I guess the provisions one. Nobody came. He died to those 2 players and then that. And the chest at 7 HP raid. All right, this time we will just flawlessly execute the plan. Not a scratch on us. I'm convinced. I'm convinced this is the one. And then die at the boss. How hard could it be? I did get those 60 rounders out and 50k XP though, so that didn't end up being horrible for me. Whenever I hear walking, I assume Knight's just on its way, but we haven't aggroed anything. There he is. Not a scratch on us. Lock in. That's right. $15 million ruble keycard, anybody? They're in both rooms. Maybe not. I don't like two. Oh, just not. Okay, there goes one arm. Flawless. Flawless execution once again. You see any LEDX or anything? I haven't gotten a LEDX in like 20 runs or something. Were we just running hot before? Are they rare? I feel like I was getting them almost every time. I'll put my arm back on. McThunders with the prime with the 5 months. That's right. Give you the old booty cover salute. What do you think of that? Somehow allowed in the bunker, not allowed anywhere else. Four to 5 runs. Usually, problem is they hide so many floor spots. Yeah, I probably have just like kind of haphazardly skipped over a couple. All right, who cares? Did I look in here? I did, right? Okay.
Congratulations.
Prograph with the prime as well. 2 months. Got to get me one of those canteens. Yes, sir. It's good drinking. Letty here. No blue box of doom. That's good. That's good. I feel like my height thing is messed up. Ibuprofen. Thank you both for the subs. I will get you in the break room. As I am dead or victorious. No drink there again. They make me go to the food room. They're trying to kill us. We knew that. You look sad. For trans, good money. Mule. I think this might be where I found the most lead eggs in the whole thing. This spot. My armor. Doing fine. Backpacks on these guys, yeah. Any US dollars? They were just having like one intel item. Now they have just packs of junk. What happened? Second most hotspot for Lex? Yeah. I think overall that has been one of the best for me. That particular floor. I find them in the room after the key card a lot too. I think there's 3 different spots, like floor, bench, and tabletop or whatever. There's a lot of spawns in there. That pain med? I don't really need to loot these anymore. I was looting these because I couldn't buy them. Now I can buy them. It's not really super worth. Alright. Got food and drink. Hard to pass up an MRE. Super water. Okay, okay. We'll just top up now. Why am I so tunnel visioned? It's just my lighting? Not be afraid. That loot's been kind of shit. When was the last time we found a memento? Looting night for a key card. It's I've looted them 100 times. That was 2 mags and what do you call it? IFAC. 100%. I am so sure it hurts. All right, we're gonna pack one of you. Been dog shit since the woods event started. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten less and less of the like tech stuff and other valuables. No laddies. It's nice though. Been odd. Maybe they nerfed it a tiny bit. I don't even know why I loot this room. I've only found junk like CPUs. I keep trying. No bowl bags. Ooh. Okay, well. It's pretty okay. Damn it, that interrupts it. 40 minutes. We were 8 minutes slower earlier when I had to repair 20 times. Or worse, I think. Worse than that. It's 12 minutes slower or something. 100% fuel spawn? Alright. Pain. Wait. Use this one. Use this one. Not gonna knock on any wood, but we haven't failed in the engine room in like 15 plus runs. Will this be the one? The one to screw them all. It's go time. I hate you so much, dude. Stop. He runs too fast and nothing fucking hits him through the metal. I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. That's the worst case scenario for me. The dead sprint into stopping on the stairs. Height changes. Metal block. Shoots back through the metal. God damn, you get the free kill out too, and you feel like, okay, this is gonna be easy. They're gonna come out, they're gonna come out. SB 193. Kill me. That's our first death in there in like 15 plus runs. And I threw. All I had to do was hit him in the face on the run. They run like 3x normal player movement speed though. It is so stupid. Every time. I never get them on the run. I should just wait till they stop running. Every time. They're just in front of the crosshair. Bigly my fault. Oh well. Whatever. We'll sell this later. I'm gonna make it to the boss. A matter of when, not if. I honestly might just bring a green stem. We'll find one. We'll find one. We found exactly one. Unfortunately, that's the end of my good backpacks. We're gonna go. There's gonna be boss run, so we're not gonna kit up super juice. I don't care. Can have room to swap things. Screw it. We'll throw this guy away. I actually hate these tangos. I thought they were growing on me for like a split second, and then I still hate them. If I bring the card in, and we just... Now that I have the injectors, it feels stupid not to fill them up. Crazy. That was one of our new 60 rounders lost, though. That part sucks. Alright, Shaneski. Alright, let's do... That's our only death on the map, I think. Even though when we were getting the shit kicked out of us, we got out with everything. That's wild. We'll switch rigs, so this is not a huge deal. All right, no use crying over a little spilt prepper. Fucked it up, fucked it up. That is worst case scenario, stopping on the staircase. I think that is probably how I've died to them. Wait for the program. The last 2 deaths in there. Finish Savior. Hell yeah. I can quit now. Oh no. It's toxic as fuck. It is toxic as fuck. And I'm not saying that just because I'm bitter, because I've died every single time I played the scav but once. I played it as a player and it was fine. Nobody bugged me. 20 minutes left. 2 of the most sussy PMC accounts I've ever seen killed me, and then I just got that time looting some bodies in front of other player scavs. Apparently, been rough. Played it as a player. There was no action, so I just killed Sturman, took the doohickey badge, and left. Ad break in 2 minutes. All right, stay downstairs. If everybody stays downstairs, I'll grab loot and just dip. Capiche? Oh, food's good. You guys see anything on the floor that I don't? Meldonin. Whatever. All right, this is gonna be bad because it's gonna trigger night. There was 2 in odd places, and we lost our. I hate this video game. All right, why not? Why not? Why not? Feeding for loot. I'm not even feeding for loot. I'm feeding for 6 pistols and 4 bolties for the daily. Two of them. Yeah, I'm gonna use it and then toss it. That's a lot of space. Huh. There was one in the further back right corner there. There's just no way to swing these, even with the left arm swap. There's just no way to swing these rooms that doesn't feel stupid and suicidal at best. All right. Where's Knight? What if you already went by? Your right side movement. Is it after evening? True. Why did I think that? I could guess. I thought that'd be him. Well, let's get back a little mag here. Brought plenty of ammo. Cannot believe I died in the freaking engine room. Have not failed the engine room since we very confidently took on the new strat, but you can't miss his headshot 70 times in a 60-round mag and expect to survive it. So that was my bad. When I get the free one that walks out the door, usually one stays back because of the nade. Like, it's been so good. Come on, man. It's the only place I want to fight you. I think I got him. Good. Now we're chilling. Now we're chilling. Now we're grooving. Yeah, dude, I've been whiffing. Whew. The ad break's running. Sweet timing, sweet timing. Speaking of. There's too many rogues.
Pass and you'll be spared.
I think I just whiffed off his head. He went back? Alright. These guys are jokesters. They're funny. They're very funny. This is where M855 is not great. I think that helmet he's wearing is pretty tanky. Okay, I may have wasted a little bit of ammo. Swear we're almost done. So, how's everybody's Friday? Anybody get an espresso martini as suggested? I kind of want to go make one right now. We also had insane turnout this week. So I'm not too offended. Friday's been a little bit quieter. I don't know if people gotten a little bored of me. Oh, running the boat. But the fact that I had the turnout I did, I am not one of these expert Giga Chads. So I appreciate everybody that's hung through it. It's been actually pretty fun. I wasn't sure if I'd have to bail on doing it if people lost interest. So it's been pretty sweet. Just want to say thank you. You hung through the last couple days. You're my hero. Key card? Oh, wrong key card. Wow. If it's 3, it's all in the first one's a mag, it's always mag. Salawa. But that was damn near potentially something. Out for the night and the weekend? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, like you do. I like this helmet, actually. I can buy these now, but I'm still gonna take it. Get backpack over there still. I don't even remember what I looted. Through here and I got shot. You see a laddie or a big blue box? Well, that's been my main concern is I'm kind of addicted to this stupid boat. I've said it a lot, but it's been like 10 times more fun than I thought it would be. I should bring less things. Alright, we'll eat that. Shiny little purple stuff. Nothing on the table. I'm telling you, it's oddly scarce in here. There's like 3 jewelry items on that table every time. A lot more regular splints. Am I crazy? Also, haven't gotten a good backpack off any of the scavs, but that'll happen. How about a Letty? I haven't had a Ledex in several runs. No moonshine in that other corner. Huh. No tri-tips? Come on, man. I'll put Pepper out. This is supposed to be a fast run, so... Tran. Perfect. I think these are one of the better ones. Okay, if you can pick it up. I just switch arms to pick it up. Can't pick it up. Can't have it. Not allowed. I don't know. I just don't know. Door's closed. Oh, he died. Oh, shit. I thought I whiffed both. Okay, okay, okay. Chilling. Clear. Food, drink, food. Any backpack havers? Hoping to get a bigger bag. They can have trizips quite a bit. Seems unlucky. Blue folders. Maybe one more. Maybe? Maybe not. None of the cool rare Rams lately. I mean, I don't mean to be that guy because it's already juicy loot for what you want anyway, but I feel like I'm definitely getting less tings than I normally would. Oh. Is it Scott Pilgrim on the flea? Can you? Is the Pilgrim on the flea? I actually don't know the answer to that. All right, we're gonna eat this and take the moonshine. I'm gonna have M855 in the bottom here. Don't know how I feel about my decision making today. I'll just take mags if the time comes. All right. Not gonna have any wrench loot. It is what it is. 38. Wow, we're 2 minutes slower. All right. Quick little grab of the super ram. Nope. Crime via level laboratory 3 or found in raid. Yeah. Vanderflee. I haven't done any questing, so like any of the big barters and stuff are just out of the question too, unfortunately. I have too much shit. Thorax is hurt. Ooh. Could have been silly. Death here, and I go get my lift on and my martini on. One. They might all be stuck or they come out late. Fuck.
Target.
2.
Caught a hit.
3.
You're one down.
4. That was ugly. That was ugly. I was about to run up because sometimes I can get stuck in the back room, which is what I was hoping what was happening. Yikes. Got a lot of shit on him. What's going on here? Alrighty. You see me miss it again, by the way? I literally can't get them on the run. They're moving so fast that it just feels unnatural. I swear to God. I agree, before anybody says it's a me issue, but whew, I can't hit these mother effers. They got moves, man. They got moves. I'm gonna unpack this. I am gonna pack this. We came out relatively unscathed. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. I had one time where I killed one in the doorway, thought they were bugged. I mean, this was on stream. It was yesterday. Thought they were bugged. I'm like, oh, perfect. Went to reload. We're talking just reload. Just like 3-second animation. I hit the R button, and he comes out the door just spraying the shit out of me and just keeps pinning fire through the metal before I can finish the reload. It was so bad. Where the ballistic plate? Are you talking about the ear cover one? Is that a TC-800? I don't even think so. Are you talking? Oh, you're talking about this thing? No, this is tier 2, right? Oh, it's tier 3? I mean, it's not worth it in here because it won't make a difference, but that's pretty good. Tier 3 protection and normal Tarkov in the mask is nice. No different than wearing the usual face mask, though. If they're tier 4, it'd be fucking sweet to find. I have never liked anything that gives me a lack of visual clarity on what I'm looking at, so largely not for me, but I'm probably not coming back. So let's just... Does it have a ricochet chance? Probably, yeah. I don't like anything that obscures my vision. I don't care. I mean, the masks all have ricochet chance, too. Alright, this was specifically to see if we can get to the boss. So I'm just going to keep on trucking. What is my durability? 94. If I can get an M4 off one of these guys. Flash, hopefully. I do have a gas mask. I dropped it at the other spot.
Sharp. Report any movement.
I'm batting 1,000.
Check com. Over.
There we go, there we go. I didn't bring any of the other nades. Oh.
Understood.
Ooh. Just die, dude. And drop bag. That was it, right? I got a little bit shitty for a split second, but we'll be alright, we'll be alright. Alright, please don't make me run back for an M4. You are, aren't you? You hate me. Ooh, that's got APSX. Alright, have a good one, Bullfrog. Mission granted. What gun do you have? M4. I really wish you could swap other things. But whatever. We're probably just dying to the boss area anyway. Brought five smokes. One grenade too, actually. That's pretty nice. I don't know if I should probably have like another drink on me. All right, well, worst case scenario is we get domed here. We didn't.
Grenade, get out of there. Roger that.
Did I just bounce over his face the whole time? What's the recoil on this thing? Okay, that was the easiest part of the entire run, and I messed it up. Let me go get drunk. That was literally the easiest part of the whole run. Why didn't he fall over dead, bro? Twitch, me, videos. I was like, just shoot these guys. If I kill both of them, I get to just angle off the... Oh, it's so easy from then on. What did I... How do I consistently fuck up the easiest part of the run? I thought I shot him in the face. M85581 and we were chilling. And then he just didn't die. And the other one joined him. And he didn't die. And then I was like, ah, it's still good. It's still fine. We're still chilling. What did I do? I whiffed here. I shot him to get him moving. I'm making fun of their noise. The recoil. So I'm gonna try to connect to his face because he's walking past it. Okay. First bullet. We think that's throat because blood just splurted out of the back of his head. Miss. Look at it recoiling literally perfectly over his head. Oh my god. We switched to a rifle with no grip and we paid for it. That's like top 3 most embarrassing deaths. And 2 of them were grenading myself. Okay. Did you see my crosshair just like dancing on his helmet? Good lord. Blocked by the other guy running in front. This is the easy part. When you can get them to come in little groups with no flashlights. Pushing around there, lad. I hate the left shoulder shooting, but other than that, that's like supposed to be the part that isn't a problem. So... I'm gonna be like level 50 by Monday, by the way. I played... What did I play? I never extracted. I didn't have the money on me. I bought it and didn't grab it? Did that really happen? Yeah. We were going to kill the boss, so I guess it was gonna work out. I played so much of this last night. I literally streamed it for 6.5 hours. I think I played 6 hours of the boat last night. Actually absurd. And I played it for like an hour and a half before I went live. I don't know why I enjoy PvE mode so much in Tarkov, but it's happening. What did I do for you? You had a quest kill? Invisible hand. Eliminate targets with backpacks. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, no. You don't want this one. Actually, I'm not. It doesn't even matter. Prestiging. We're prestiging. We're prestigious. All right. I fucked that up. That's my bad. What can you do? I will say, though, I can feel how I get sloppier as the day goes on. We start out real smooth. Never had to repair a limb against the rogues. It was 2 giga easy. And then what happens? We start just taking a little more damage. And all of a sudden, I'm losing my limbs every time I look at them. They're the easiest part of the whole run. Bad. Did die then? Yeah, I killed one. As I said, I saw him in the slow-mo fall over. Law of good does me. Gunsmith 6. Little quick gunsmithing. I want his wrap up. We're gonna gunsmith real quick. Nobody panic. PT hybrid. Keeps it. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Gen 3. AK 100. Ah. Or a shift. Might not be able to get one of these. I might have one of these. Bastion. Romeo. Why does every build do this now? Have you noticed this? All of them have switched to this. Why does Romeo hit the stats so perfectly? And where the hell is it? Big clunky effer. Spectre. Garbage. 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 Wrong one. Am I blind? Can't see chat right now, so if you're screaming out where it is, okay. If I have the Fortis shift, I don't. Oh, I do have the ability to get it. Why can't I get the suppressor? Why is the fleet so broken? We talk about this. I feel like that happens a lot, where you can't buy certain items. It doesn't put everything together when you build. Am I crazy? For level 4, I think I just dinged level 3 with them. I don't think we're gonna get 30 points out of Gunsmith, so we'll stop it there. But let's see level 3. What did I get? Largely nothing. I think maybe the upgrades for the lever action. All right. That death was so dumb. I swapped rifles, which I almost always end up doing because I feel like I have to by the time it's out because it's gonna jam on me and get me killed. And then it's like the most recoil I've noticed. Maybe it's because I'm using that stupid scope I hate, and it just looks visually a lot worse. I told you I hate that scope. I just was right over his head. If I just get a pixel lower, we kill both. The other two hadn't, or other 4 hadn't even pushed. It was gonna be free. I was feeling good. Yeah, damn. All right. Think we'll call it here. We're winding down. I'm going to go lift and grab a little drinky drink. Have a great weekend. It is technically a PvE, but I could just stream it over the weekend. I don't worry about the cheaters when direct queuing the icebreaker. Have a great weekend, though. See you guys Monday for sure, 2 p.m. Pacific. So if you're not early or late, I'm trying to eke the time up. I've been failing a little bit. I'm going to raid my own 24/7 channel. Feel free to click off. Peanut's probably live. Other people are probably live. Go enjoy. If you, it does help support the channel. If you want to put it in 360p and mute the tab while you watch somebody else, you can always do that. You could just watch. It's 24/7 live VODs. I only upload decent sniping VODs usually. I did upload the last 2 Icebreaker days because I think they're pretty fun. That'll be it for Icebreaker that I upload. All right. That's the speech. See you Monday. Have a great weekend. Until next time, you are dismissed. Peace out.